Hi chat! Welcome to another stream. How y'all doing today? Let's see. It is Saturday, March 27th of 2021. And we're back for another stream. Michaela's here. How's it going, Michaela? Good to see you. Oh man, I'm so excited for today's stream. That's gonna be really cool. I'm glad this Switch project is finally coming together, but I have a lot of stuff to show you guys that I did off camera. And then we're gonna be doing hopefully some automation stuff. Maybe we'll hook it up to Twitch chat. I don't know. There's all sorts of crazy things that we can do here. So I'm excited about this. Juice is here as well. Good to see you, Juice. Let me say, oh my god, there's so much chat. Let me say hi to everyone. Looks like Belnathis is here first. How's it going, Belnathis? We've got Just Lucy. I see you changed your Twitch name. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Michaela's here, of course. You got the new AWC bonk. The brand new emote, which is real fancy. James Boyan is here. Good to see you. RKJ, JB Pratt. Good to see both of you. Hello, hello. Is Anthonk bound to create a memory leak while writing C today? No, we're not gonna be leaking any memory. We're not gonna be doing any dynamic memory allocation. Although we will be writing some C. Because I want to refactor some code that's kind of a little bit ugly. I think I can do it a little bit better. So we will look at that. Silly Buttons! Good to see you. Hello, hello. Create memory leak. There. Notes taken. Juicebox Hero says first. Indeed. It's true I was first. Silly Button says, I really hope we do button things today. Yeah, we will. We will hopefully be doing some button stuff. I actually wanted to look into Rich instead of Curses as a terminal UI. It seems cool. I don't know anything about it. And seems up and coming and like something I should learn and have an opinion about before I just say, oh, I'm just gonna use Curses because I know how to use Curses, blah blah blah. So we might learn some stuff working with Rich, I think it is. Can't help but think that we should just call the library Dick instead, but anyway. L'Assault, good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, Just Lucy, you've reset your chat plot by changing your name. I guess that's the way things go. Juicebox Hero says, are y'all excited for Juice to go out of town and see Tofu on Anthonk's stream for 5 whole days? Indeed. I will be taking care of the pupperoo for quite a bit of time. So we'll see how that goes. Kevin Stobert, good to see you as well. Hello, hello. Hey, oh, let's go. Indeed. The Core Avengers. Yeah, I did see that on the Dick Sword. Thomason says, I'm so sorry. Says, hello guys, I want to learn to program. What language do I learn? I want to make an interface for the program. I program it in Visual Studio Code. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to build. Any programming language is probably going to be fine. Yeah, it's up to you. Figure out what you want to build, pick a programming language that has the tools to do that, and learn what you need to learn in order to build it. That's how I usually go. But yeah, if you want like a desktop application, I don't know, that depends on what platform you're targeting. For Windows, you would probably do like C# and a WinForms app. If you're looking for a web app, you're probably looking for JavaScript either on your front end, maybe also on your back end. Basic PH! Thank you for the reset with Prime at 6 months. That's half a year, buddy. That gets you a brand new badge. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Kevin Sherry says, too late button, overly expensive keyboard yesterday. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have that image somewhere? Where was that? Is it in... What folder did I know it's somewhere here. Why do I have a timesheets folder? I haven't done timesheets in like a fucking decade. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, here we go. Me, depression, anxiety, and stress. Buy another mechanical keyboard. Yes, indeed, indeed. The perfect May for you, Kevin Stroberg. Let's see. The endless servers here. Hello, hello. Yeah, lots of chat. Lots of chat. Where the F is Anthony? I'm right here. It was 12. It still said 12 o'clock when you said that. Yeah, I was a little bit late because I was killing some ants in my kitchen because they're coming again. The ants. I can't keep them away. It's the worst. Does it involve buttons? Yeah, we will actually look at some buttons today. Look at how buttoned up he is. He's ready for those gift subs. I mean, I'm just wearing the shirt the way you're supposed to wear the shirt. She says, I'm trying to best girl again. Jazz Lucy says, the bonk emote is a fine addition to your collection. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Watch me write C. See, look, I did it. Jess Lucy says, yes, name change fit my inner personalities more. Nice. Awesome. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Indeed, indeed, indeed. What did I get bonked for? What did I do? What? I have a stonks emote now. Wait, what's your stonks emote? What? Rich is what I would be unless I was simping all the time, says Kevin Stroberg. Yes. Miss Jillary, hello, hello. And then you got an issue with the chat room and couldn't make comments on time. Wait, what? speaking of Kevin Stroberg, simping all the time. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Kevin Stroberg. I guess we can start with some buttons. Welcome to the Kebab. Paul plays poorly. That's a good name. J. Lal Kazar, Dota at 2 months, and Submarginals. Welcome to Subdone, and thank you, Kevin Stroberg, for the gift subs. Get stonks and bonks? Yes. Answered Thomason's bonk coin. I see. Gotta chat less and then chat more later. So your slope is positive. You gotta play your cards right now that you've reset. I see. Margo says, drop frames. Nope, that's on your end. I have not dropped any frames. Don't get stuck like me with a negative slope forever, says Juice. Yeah. Visual Basic is an obvious choice. Yeah, I would probably not pick Visual Basic in 2021. Lark suggests Python. Silly Buttons suggests VBA, kind of jokingly, I assume. Sean Hu says, hello, Mr. Anathony Write Code. I had watched a lot of your vids on YouTube. Could you suggest the Rust programmers for learning Rust? I actually don't know too many Rust programmers on Twitch. Oh man, what's that one guy's name? They raid me pretty often. Fuck. I feel like their name starts with an R too. I'm not sure, but yeah, I don't actually know too many Rust programmers, and I have not written much Rust myself, but I plan to at some point. There, Chan has a whole bunch of suggestions at Rust programmers. It wasn't one of those. I don't know who it was then. But yeah, I've heard ToggleBit is good, so. I not a personal endorsement. I don't actually watch their content, so I don't actually know, but chat probably knows better than I do. Most beginner friendly is C. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Yeah. I heard D was a good language, but I literally never looked up. I should find some D. I see what you're trying to do there, Michaela. He's so behind. Yeah, I'm 3 minutes behind. This stream is gonna make me want to build a keyboard, says Knackler. Oh, Knackler! How's it going? Good to see you. At least you don't have roaches? Yeah, ants are better than roaches, I guess. Cub John CZ says, do you know Rust? I've written a tiny bit of Rust, but I would not say that I know Rust. I know enough of the, like, you know, syntax to make it happen. Ooh. Interesting. Ooh. Did you go with the blank caps, or do you have actual letters on them? Because the blank cap seems like it would be... I'm not good enough typing to do blank caps. I mean, I don't cheat, but also, like, I feel blind when I don't have letters on my keys. How are you gonna not have a control key, though? That seems important. Oh, wait, it's up here? What? Interesting. Cool. Juice says, want me to bring the chalk of my people? The what? I don't know what that means. I haven't worn a button-up shirt in probably over a year. Well, I haven't worn a button-up shirt in a week, so. Anth Bonk declaring war on ants. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Did he call you Kevin's show boop? I did not. I did not. But I see. Just 1 second of research and seems we could create bunk coins. Remu! That's who I was remembering, Beldathis. There we go. There we go. Mozo is good for REST and OS stuff. Togglebot is working on some terminal stuff. Cool. Thanks, Jake the programmer. Was it Remu? Yeah, it was Remu. It was Remu. I was too chicken to go with blank cap, says Kevin Shower. I see, I see. Anthony was naked for a week. Yeah, I guess so. Chinese chalk is a pretty good anti-ant thing. See, I have it at the point where, like, there's not that many, and I can just kill, like, 5 of them, and then there's no ants. But, like, 3 or 4 of them will show up every day, and so I just have to keep killing them. But, I don't know. Anyway, so I wanted to give a few updates on some stuff since last stream. Last stream we did work on this. I will show some more stuff about the hardware first, but I want to talk about some software stuff first. Which is my shiny Pokemon scraper. So we were scraping this page here, and it does work. It did send me an email. If you look at the latest Event Den Flower Den, it has shiny rates and a guaranteed shiny Pokemon in it. And I got an email about this. Shiny. Yeah. So I did receive an email, so my little scraper thing works. New shiny raid, check out this hot new max raid battle. It has a shiny with a link straight to this page with the shiny Pokemon. So that's working, which is exciting. We might be playing with that today as well. Actually, I think I want to automate getting this shiny, so we're gonna try. That's gonna be our first goal on the stream, is to automate acquiring the shiny Pokemon. I think it won't be too hard. We're going to be abusing a glitch for it, but I think the glitch is actually intended mechanics because they haven't patched it and it's been known for, like, ever since the game came out. So we'll be using a glitch, so that'll be cool. I did make some adjustments to, yes, the Lambda 100% worked, completely 100% worked, which is awesome. I'm super happy about that. I need to put this code on GitHub. I still haven't done that yet. Is it cleaned up? Did I commit? I might be able to just put it up there. Git remote -v. Git log. Yeah, initial commit. I want to make sure I'm not checking in the Terraform stuff. Okay, it's probably fine. I can probably just upload this. It needs a README. It's too much work. But I wanted to show you some stuff that I did on the actual board here that makes it a little bit easier to work with stuff. So if we fix the white balance here, you'll see that it's kind of hard to see. I have attached a button here, which is just acting as a reset button. It's just a short button. So this shorts ground to reset, so when I need to reprogram the actual device, I can just tap the button twice and trigger that. What else did I do? Is that it? Oh, I did some actual code changes as well. Also, I've hooked this up so it's a little bit easier to handle. This is the FTDI chip. I'll show you a little bit of, I'll show you a diagram of, like, how I've hooked all the pieces up together, and yeah, as well as all the parts. This actually the total cost of this is like $20 or something like that if you include the USB cables. Although I've probably spent a couple $100 on this because I don't know. I've fucked up a bunch of times, but this shit works, which is really cool. Oh god, what happened in chat? Oh, for some reason the Windows emote didn't load. Okay, anyway. But yeah, I've added a little button here which makes this easier to program. I'm also working in my primary VM today, so I'm going to try and set up all of this stuff from scratch. In this VM, now that we're not using the Arduino software, I don't feel concerned about installing the AVR stuff in this VM. I was just concerned about like all the shit that it did to my home directory in the other one. So yeah, we're gonna be working in this VM today. Let's see. What if I tell you that basically everyone is naked under their clothes? Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. Did the lambda work? Yes. Fatajin says, "Hi Anthony, why Ubuntu and not Linux Mint?" Well, there's a million fucking distribution choices. I am on Ubuntu because I know it very well and I've used it for 13 years now. So yeah, that's why. I also write packages for it. I know Mint is a derivative of Ubuntu, and so I could use Mint, but vanilla Ubuntu works well enough for me. I had to use a QWERTY keyboard at work the other day, but my operating system was at Quartz, so I couldn't even type single quotes. Oh no. And the octothorpe because the key simply wasn't there. Oh my god, what? Sounds awful. Toddy, hello, hello. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's so small. The button is teeny tiny. D-Delsp says Anthony Wright's code is now making computers. Kind of. Yeah, there's a breadboard. I don't know. I don't really have any fun circuits. I'm mostly just hooking two easy components together, which is how, I mean, this device is really easy to set up. And I'm going to show you kind of the diagram for that and what's going on there. Basic PH says probably everyone knows, but what is it? So this is actually, let me just open up the GitHub repo, which tells you more about it. Oh, I have to do set today as well. Nintendo. Fuck. What is the repository called? It's a fork, so it doesn't show up in my homepage. It's really annoying. So I actually have to click on repositories and this one. So let me set today, so that works. Set today, working on controlling my Nintendo Switch via Python C Arduino. Repository is here. Okay, yeah, but basically I'm using a Pro Micro, which is a where's the processor? ATmega32U4. I'm basically writing C code that targets this device. I'm using this device, so this here. This is the Pro Micro, this guy right here. And this guy right here is the FTDI chip. This takes USB and converts it into serial, such that I can basically write to this, have the Pro Micro react to that, and then have the Pro Micro send its signal out of this USB cable to control the switch. There's also some USB cables and wires. I'm gonna have to install this software to work on it. And this is how I have things hooked up. So I have my computer with a USB mini cable attached to the FTDI board. And then I have TX cross to RX, so TX to RX, RX to TX. This is so that I can do serial communication between this chip and the microchip. And then the microchip has a USB cable that attaches to the Nintendo Switch. Also, when I'm programming it, this attaches instead to my computer instead of the Nintendo Switch. So I'll show that as well. But yeah, we're gonna be working on this today, and we're gonna be writing software here such that I can control the switch down here through this, you know, chain of computation sort of stuff. So it's gonna be pretty cool. I also wrote some code to add more of the buttons later or off stream, so I'm gonna show you some of that as well. And we're gonna go through the full building and flashing process because this is a new computer or a new VM, so it's gonna be slightly different. But I have added, before we only had A, B, and 0, so now you can press X, Y, home, plus, minus, left trigger, right trigger, and all of the directions and diagonals. You can technically go in any direction on a Switch controller because it's a you know, analog stick. But I'm not gonna support all the directions. We're just gonna have these ones. Oh, that's unfortunate. The box drawing characters don't connect on GitHub. Matir Hacks, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Yoav, how's it going? Says congrats on your new haircut. Yeah, I'm so glad I got a haircut. It was getting absurd. Will you remove the button from the board if you no longer have buttons due to gift subs? When you type A2EC actually Windows, it actually opens up Internet Explorer in the background to load it. Hey, what's up, Drunk Time Lord? Who says, oh, hi, Anthony. I'm a Switch too. What? Are you going to be controlled by my computer? Why aren't you using Gent Bunt 2 now? A lot of sexual tension in chat today. I think that's kind of the status quo with my chat. I'm on Papa West now, and I think I'm staying at it. Nice! That's cool. Where's X is running Papa West? Load disk space on file system root. Silly Bun says, I'm gonna start drinking vodka. Apologies from here on out. Nice. Hey, what's up, Exonity? Hello, hello. Good to see you again. Can you be more behind? Oh my god, I'm 3 minutes behind. Okay, we gotta catch up. Catch up, catch up, catch up. Kayla did a self-bunk. The future is now. It's true. D-Del says, I messed around with Arduino and LED matrix output. My brother wanted to try some things, but couldn't get past simple migration of wireless network connection for it, so I gave up. I see. Yeah, honestly, last time I tried to do this, I couldn't get like a very basic thing working, so I gave up for like an entire year. I only decided to try and start working on it again on Thursday, so yeah. There's a plus missing in the ASCII art. This kind of triggers me. Oh yeah, this is, yeah. This ASCII art right here. Oh, do you mean here? Where's the plus missing? You can fix it. It's on GitHub. Oh, right here. Shit. Yeah, go ahead and fix it. I'll take the pull request. It's true, it's true. I didn't even notice. Paul plays poorly. Welcome to the stream. Control D is for bookmarks. Finally, I know why I always add this. Oh yeah, it's really annoying. I hate it so much. Because I Control D a lot to close terminals. Kale says, dang, this Bazel directory takes up 1.6 gigs and I haven't even used it in forever. Yeah, Bazel tends to do that. Bazel tends to be like, oh, disk space, yum yum yum. Give me that. Give me it all. Shaz says, I cut about 5 inches off my hair, still have longer hair than anyone in the chat, I bet. You're probably right, Shaz. You're probably right. Foob Foob says, what is this device between your keyboard with the knobs? This one is the BDN9 if you do keyboard 3. You can learn more about it, but I use it to control my scene. So like if I press this button here, it takes me to the selfie scene. If I press this button down here, it takes me to my programming scene, etc., etc. I'm basically using it as a macro keyboard. These knobs also can control things. So like this one, you look on the top left, controls volume. But yeah. Which is a BDSM term. I know, chat. I know. Can someone implement a button counter? Chat needs a cold shower. Yeah, it's true. They always do. BSDM. It's pretty general. Rename to Anthony Response to Chat. Yeah, I know. 75 PRs incoming. Improved docs. Yeah. Can you show us how you control your D? Says Michaela. Marsma says, hi, Anthony. Have a great day. Well, good to see you again. Hello, hello. Arduino, yes. Code here. Hello. Good to see you. Okay. So we're gonna get started by adding these bits of software to this computer, this virtual machine, since I don't have them set up. Hey, Sarcastic Dante, thank you for the resub. 22 months in a row. Oh, getting close to that 2-year mark there, Sarcastic Dante. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. That's a cute little emote. A counter for the times that button is said. I would be so pleased. Almost. Indeed. Okay, so manifests. Nope. Modules. Desktop. No. Do I want desktop? I probably want modules packages. Yeah. Arduino.pp. Class packages. Arduino. Probably sort these. Actually don't think I need DFU programmer. I'm going to install it anyway. Oh, I think I actually used AVR dude instead of this. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna try that. Ensure latest. I know you can't see that, it's off screen. But here's what the line looks like. Without the junk in the end. Modules, desktop, manifest, init. Include packages, Arduino. What is the no-op mode? Is it no-op? I hope it's Noop. Noop, noop, noop. Hey, what's up, Karan? Hello, hello. Good to see you. DFU is not STM thing. I wish I knew. I'm a complete fucking noob when it comes to this. I don't actually know. DFU, what is STM? Oh, STDM. That's not what I want. ST Microelectronics. Device firmware upgrade. I don't know, man. Marsma says, what are you planning to do? I am planning to, okay, so I want to do a bunch of there's a bunch of tedious stuff in playing Pokemon, and I want to automate some of it, essentially. Sargon, hello, hello. Good to see you. Make money by open source in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, that would be a goal, but I don't think that's part of this. I don't think I'm gonna make any money out of this. Okay, but that looks good. Let's run Puppet and get all those things installed, and then we'll clone this repo as well. I really hate this repository name. They're gonna change. They're gonna change the repository name. Because I can never remember what this is. I think I'm just gonna change it to Switch Controller. Switch Controller. Switch, how about Switch Microcontroller? There we go. I like that name better. I like that name better. Hey, what's up, GDH? Who says, how's Precomment CI going? It's going well. I actually don't have Breath of the Wild yet. I need to at some point. Precomment CI is going well. I'm still waiting on GitHub to approve my marketplace application. Actually, let me check on that. Sorry, I'm gonna do this off screen since it shows personal information. But let's see, pre-commit. I haven't got an email about it, so I assume it's not approved yet. Let's see, settings, developer settings, GitHub apps, edit, password, marketplace listing. Your listing is under review by GitHub for publishing. We'll notify you via email with updates. It's been over a month since I applied, which is frustrating, but hopefully I'll get it at some point. I don't own the non-hyphenated domain. I tried to own the .com one. Typo and repo name? God fucking damn it. Thank you. Thank you. Microcontroller. There we go. Fixed. Speaking of typos, how have your pre-commit software as a service adventures gone? I mean, the free version works great. We check in on it once a week, basically, when the auto update runs. Thank you all for catching it. Shan says, I just helped my mom beat Ganon yesterday. Whoa, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Check your spam. So the way it works is there's a Lambda that forwards emails along. I have the first initial email from them. I don't have the rest of it, but yeah. Get up still salty from your bug bounty situation? I don't think they care at all. We have the typo fix. We have the typo fix.
Yes, the box fix from the Endless River. Nice, nice. Looks good. Looks good. Ship it. Merge. We don't have Pregment set up. Or we don't have CI at all set up. Probably set up Pregment CI. Deny? Yeah. Adam KSR says something in French? I don't know. Bien? I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Could just mean like good dick. Let's see what Google Translate has to say. Detect. It says it's French, but it also did not translate it. Maybe it's slang? But anyway. G-code controller, yeah. Kevin Joey says, I have connections, I'll ping them. Ooh, that would be good. That'd be good. Monday is auto update day. Indeed, indeed. It always is. GDH says, if you ever need blood, don't go to Anthrax code because he's type O. I am actually, well, no, that would be if you do need blood, because O is the good one. I have O negative, so yeah, I am actually a universal donor. Jay Carey, hello, good to see you. The other server says I got a 4-4 twice while trying to make this PR because you changed the repo. I then forked it and created PR on my fork. Oh no. Oh, you got there in the end. The pull request didn't include a link to W3 schools. I'm impressed. Yeah. It was the result of your TDM search. Oh, I see. Interesting. Chat rank, did somebody just say good dick? Whoa! You just passed 20,000 messages, Michaela? Holy. God damn. Kevin Joey says, I'm also O negative and a donor. Nice! Nice. How does one find out their blood type? If you don't know your blood type, you should find that out. That's pretty important so that you don't fucking die. Knowing your blood type can be really, really important in an emergency situation. Go to a doctor. It's easy. Just be like, I want to know my blood type. They'll do a little pinprick or whatever, and then they'll know your blood type. I think they can do with a finger prick even, because you don't need much to identify the type. But also, if you ever donate blood, they'll tell you your type too. Did I already have GCC AVR installed? Wait, why did it only install 2 of these packages and not all 3 of them? Maybe one of these packages depended on one of the other packages? The package-l, grab GCC, probably one of the other ones. Aptitude, aptitude Y, GCC, AVR. AVR libc depends on GCC AVR. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Jess Lucy, you're making way up there. Almost, you're in the top 1,000. Oscar Valen says, just don't get in an emergency. Yeah, easy choice right there. Marsma says, I see you plan to control the switch from your computer, and I hope automate some tasks in Python. Indeed, indeed. Yeah. Okay, so let me show you what we have so far. Git clone, get the GitHub, ace/switch, microcontroller. So let's try and follow directions and make sure that they still work, because I have only run this on my other VM and haven't done anything other than that. So we know this works. Oh, I should commit the package changes. Install AVR programming software. And I probably have to rebase because Pregment CI probably updated it. It did indeed. Okay. That. Alright, so now we need to run make. This is the right command for my machine. Oh, we need to get submodule update inits. Yes. Because no submodules. Then we run make. And exit 0, so that's good. Wow, we have so much space that's left over. Okay, so that's that part. We look at the reamd, and I already have this hooked up and set up.
So now we need to do the flashing part, which is this command here. But I need to plug it in and do the flashing. So I have USB cable. I'm going to plug this one into my computer. That's the one that goes right here on the microcontroller. A lot of O-negative in the house. We're fucked if we need blood, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Go get blood, and they will type it and send you a card. Yeah, that's true. Also, she says, "Gonna take Tofu to the dog park before she loses her mind." Be back in a bit. Be back in a bit. All right, I'll see you. See you back. Belnathis is AB plus. Ends is Drunk Time Lord. Ah, the universal receivers. You guys are. You can receive anything. Jigger says, "Oh, I lied. I'm O plus, I believe. So almost the hardest blood type to receive blood. Oh man. In between stream dies on Switch fried. No, I'm pretty confident in this code. Also, so it already has the software plugged into it. So whenever I plug the controller into my computer, Steam opens because it thinks I'm playing a game. Because this thing pretends to be a particular Switch controller. So anyway, anytime I plug this in, it does this. Okay, but now I need to paste this command, and I need to press this reset button twice, and that will take it into the programming mode, and you should hear the Windows dings. And then I have to quickly press this button. So this, I think it gives me like 4 seconds in order to do this. No, why didn't you connect to this VM? Okay, well, let's try it again. For some reason, this device should auto-connect. There we go. And so now it will write to the thing. Also, Steam opened again because good old Steam. Okay, so now I should stop it. Go away. So now I should be able to go over to my Switch, which I have here. I actually have to boot it on with the normal controller, so we're gonna do that first. And I'm at a particular place here, just because. Well, actually, let's get off the bike. We'll stand here. Oh, also, how loud is that? That too loud? Okay, so in order to boot into my controller, I need to go here. I need to go to controllers, and I need to go to change order and grip, and say okay. And so now at this point, I'm going to take this controller, I'm going to set it down, and I'm going to plug in my microcontroller to my Switch. And it should, assuming I did this properly, it should connect and do the startup sequence and go into the game. Okay, cool. And so now from this, I should be able to write code which controls the microcontroller. So I wrote a little program, serial debug.py. Fuck, what is the library called? Python serial library. I think it's called PySerial. I want to double check. Yeah, PySerial. Pip install PySerial. Don't want to just typo install random package, you know? And so if I run... What is the device called? I think it's T2I USB 0. Yeah, so if we run Python 3 serial debug this thing, could not open port. Mission denied. Oh, we did not run into this before. Could not open port. Do I have the device attached? I do. Oh, what did I do for this last time? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember.
Okay, so we'll have to figure this out. Pip install random package? Yeah, exactly. Pie cereal is more delicious. Pip install request was malware a few months ago. Supply chain go brrr. Request with a typo, yeah. I heard there was a container ship blocking the pip channel. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember how to do what I have to do here. Let's see. I might just have the wrong device. List devices by ID. List USB devices by... Oh, right, I can look at it in dmessage, right? Somebody was telling me that. Dmessage. I would need to disconnect and reconnect it. I guess I could do that. Disconnect and reconnect. And then look at dmessage. TTY USB 0. Well, let's Google the error message. Mission denied. Yeah, this probably tells me what to do, right? Oh. I see. What? Oh, it's not attached. That was it disconnecting. And then I have to log in and log out. Okay, let's add that to... Let's add that to Puppet. I'm gonna have to log in and log out, which will be a little bit, I guess. Yeah, dial out looks like the right group. Modules, desktop, manifest. I'm gonna actually make an Arduino.pp here. Class desktop Arduino. Then we want to include packages Arduino. And then I need to do the user mod stuff. What did I do for that? Go from this. Copy this guy. And then... Oh. Tab size 2. And we want to add dial out acetyl. VBox SF to dial out. Yes. Okay, so that should allow us to do this. Modules desktop manifest init. Arduino. Okay, let's try that. Type in my bad password. LSUSB go brrr. Yeah, I did try that. It just didn't work. But yeah, thank you for that, Kevin Schoberg, and thank goodness for this GitHub issue. There is oh no, this is a bad idea. This is not a good idea. This is the good one. This is the bad one. Do not do this one. A lot of people are on this random ass fucking thread. I like how this has like nothing to do with my problem, but it solved it perfectly. Hey, what's up, Z Timus? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Turbine Tommy says, "Hola, boys and girls. Hello, welcome to the stream." Priox, good to see you. Hello, hello. I think Pi Serial has the ability to list USB devices. Oh, cool. I just printed images of cereals and told people to spell the package name correctly. That would be pretty funny. PSA, it doesn't have to have Pi in the name just because it's written in Python. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. You don't have to log out su-ace tilly. Really? That's gonna refresh my groups. Bad password. Password. Okay, so yeah, because this makes a new login session. I think I'm probably just going to log out and log back in anyway, because it's probably not that bad. And then I'm not gonna have to remember which tab I'm in and all that other stuff. Drunk Base says, "Hi, what are you doing here?" I am controlling. Actually, I'll show you right now. So you can see right below my keyboard, right down there. There's a Nintendo Switch. And if I run Python 3, serial debug dev tty USB 0. Okay, so now if I want to press buttons on this, this is actually really janky, but we'll be improving it later. If I echo -n, let's just say the X button, which is going to press the menu, and sleep points 1 and echo -n 0 to F. So this will press X and then unpress it 1/10 of a second later. So you can see that it pressed X down there. You know, we can press B to get out of stuff. We do X and then R, which will trigger the right trigger. It'll trigger the save dialog, and so then we can press A there. Basically, I'm controlling my Switch with Bash, which is fucking wild. I can also move up. So if we want to face upwards or walk upwards a little bit more. If I want to talk to this thing here. Okay, but anyway, I was able to basically play the game. And this is kind of like debugging. So the microcontroller sends back data whenever it receives something, just so I can debug stuff. Also, when I start it up for the first time, it'll tell you a little hello world in here. Actually, I think it's hello world. We gotta fix that. Let's fix that. This is clearly on brand. We have to pull first. I swear I merged that. Oh, maybe I merged it before. Yes, there we go. The Endless River. Please be on brand. So now if we want to reflash this, run make, and then I'm going to unplug it from my Switch and plug it into my computer. There's actually something weird going on with the devices because it should auto-attach, but go away. Devices. I think I probably have to go into machine settings and change that. Let's see. USB. Add this. Oh, and we'll have to add the other one when I do the reset. Yeah. So now let's do OK first. Machine settings. USB. So I have to reset. And then we'll add, where is it? This guy. And then it'll refresh again. But you can see we got hello world here. That's old code. It also restarted there. So now, if we do AVR Dune, we reset again, and boop. That should write to this, and then it should restart and say hello world here. Cool. So you can see we can change the code, and yeah, it does that. And then yeah, it pops up Steam again. And if we go back into here. This is actually one of the really annoying parts about this controller, is anytime you unplug it and replay it, you have to go back to the controllers menu. I don't know how to hot plug controllers. This is just how the existing code worked, so I'm not going to question that too much.
But you hot plug this again, and it should, you know, boot into the controller stuff again. You can see we also got another hello hello world because it started up, and you know we can do press X again, press B again, etc. But pretty cool. An ESP8266 HID? No, this is custom HID. It's emulating the Pokken controller for the Wii U, which happens to also work on the Switch, and that's why they've gotten all this working. But yeah, you can read more on the GitHub repository if you do Bang Today or Bang Project. AI controlled Switch in the future? Yeah, that might be a way, a potential project to do. I controlled my Switch with Bash. This is something I thought I'd never hear, right? I hope the grand goal is to allow chat to control your Switch. Yes, that is one of the goals. Is the Python script capturing the Bash output? Yeah, that's how it works right now. So there's this little F file here. And the way this serial debug script works is it's just a hot loop on across the serial. In fact, Hop probably shows it taking 100% CPU. Yeah, it does, which, like, maybe I should add a little sleep there so it's less busy, but I don't really care. I can devote one of my processors to spinning and doing nothing. Basically what it does is it looks if F exists, it will read the contents, remove F, and write that to the serial, and so that's where you get this little send from. It prints this out here. This is the thing that happens when it sends to the serial. Otherwise, if it notices that the serial port has input, it will read from the serial. And so this is the little Python process that's running over here. But yeah, I assume there's a way to write a serial directly from Bash, but I don't really care to do that. Nintendo lawsuit incoming, by the way. No, there's a ton of people that have done this. I'm not concerned. Like if you look at the repository that I forked here, this has like 12 forks. This is not even the primary repository. Where's the main repository? This is the like big one, which has, you know, 1,000 forks and, you know, several. Well, actually, if we go up even. Oh, okay. But yeah, this is, you know, not really in any way. Like, I'm not doing anything super unique here. I'm just mostly taking existing code that other people have written and making it my own and easier and customizable and that sort of stuff. But yeah. Windows be like bum ba da bum. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Windows XP sounds were the good ones. The boom, 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 boom. Yeah. What if I don't bang today, Anthony? Well, just coded things, I guess. Drunk Time Lord. My bang today is outdated. I think it redirects though. You're right, but we can fix it. We will fix that. Just to give the Switch microcontroller, just to give us our little bit of sanity back. There we go. There we go. 100% CPU easy, yeah. Did you say F file? Yeah, the file's just called F. That's my serial port your mouth. Nice. Look out for Reggie Nintendo. Ping Reggie Nintendo, pong Reggie Nintendo. Yeah. More probable lawsuit on using PID VID of some company. Hey, what's up, Cheese Lover? Hello, hello. Arduino Switch controller? Indeed. That's what this little thing is right down here. Next step is connecting Twitch chat to the Switch controller. Yeah, Baloo. That actually is already really easy to do. Here, I will let you guys press X and B. Yeah, we'll let you press X and B for now. So this is hooked up to my local network and other stuff, so I don't necessarily want you to be able to press any button that you want. Let's see, bot plugins. Let's see,
bot plugins will copy still. Bot plugins switch. Let's see. Message.partition this. We can actually probably just do parts equals match message.split if then parts is greater than 2 and parts 1 in, let's do X and B are what you're allowed to press. Then with open, this will just be a hacky thing. Utility workspace switch microcontroller /F in write mode as F. F.write parts 1 turn none. Okay, so if I restart the bot, okay, you should be able to do switch X and switch B. Why is it not working? Where is that file being written? Okay, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh wait, it is working. Sometimes. What? Wait. Why did it do this once? Why is it only sometimes working? I'm so confused. JDMSY, thank you for the reset with Prime. It's 6 months. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, what the fuck? Why isn't it working? Well, let's put a print here. Let's see, print parts. Oh, this should be greater than or equal to 2. I'm a dumbass. That's the problem. That is the problem. Okay, try it again. Now you should be able to do switch X and switch B. In theory. Hey! We gotta be capital B. And switch X. That'll open the menu. Not add switch. What are you doing, D-Delsp? Come on, that's not how this works. There we go. Okay, so now you can control buttons. You mashed it too quickly, Michaela. But yeah, you can see that it's... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's not an atomic right. Fuck. Okay, so we gotta make it an atomic right. I gotta do this. Let's see. Baster equals home. Actually, workspace. Switch microcontroller with open path.join baster F2 in write mode. There's F. F.write parts 1. Host.rename. Path.join baster F2 to path.join. F. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the prints. We don't need the prints. Okay, so now you should be able to spam XB, XB, XB like you did here. And so that should work super faster now. In fact, I think you can just smash X over and over, because I think X toggles the button also. But anyway, there you go. Whoa, it sent 2 right at the same time. Fancy. Oh, I guess you can't smash X over and over. I don't know. Anyway, there you go. Oh shit. No, actually there's a problem with this. There's a problem with this. So it needs to actually unpress the button. Right now it's just pressing the button and not unpressing the button. So what do we need to do? We need to await async io.sleep 0.5. And this will be in here. Right parts 1, and then right 0. Alright, let's try it again. Now you should be able to do switch X over and over and over and over and over. In theory. And it should open and close the menu. There we go. Okay. It works now. But anyway, there you go. You can control the Switch using Twitch chat. Yeah, mashing B doesn't do anything though. Why is there no WASD? Because I actually need to be in this particular spot for something I want to do later. I want to wiggle around. Okay, I can let you wiggle. We'll give you all the directions. Okay, now you should be able to wiggle around. But hopefully it doesn't wiggle too much. It has to be lowercase WASD. I'm afraid it should be fine. The thing that I was concerned about giving people WASD is like, yeah, look, now you can wiggle. It doesn't let you walk very far though. But yeah. Why is nobody using S? Kayla trying to move it ever so slightly to the right. Oh my god, I'm so fucked on chat now though. Okay, you're mostly just spamming things. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Hey, what's up, JDMSY? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Caught you in the spam there. Oh yeah, you resubbed. Oh, you got a fancy new badge too, JDMSY. I just had dinner. Did you break it? No, it's working. Only one command at a time. Oh yeah, there's delay. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's Twitch. I don't have much choice there. We found a race condition. We actually found like 3 race conditions. It's fine. We fixed them. Rask, hello, welcome. Do you like pushing Anthony Wright's codes as buttons? Yeah. Is it still working, or I haven't been paying attention to it? James Weiss says, any recommendations for having an interface that is expected to only partially implement, but has no default implementation? Is it best to avoid ABC altogether? No default implementation. Yeah, so ABC would work fine for that. You can do ABC with no concrete implementations, and that'll work. I tend to prefer protocols, personally, because I'd rather enforce it at typing time instead of, runtime. But yeah, either protocols or ABC would work fine for that. Why do you have to sleep in an event loop? It's async IO sleep. Yeah, it's to create a delay. Yeah, it's so that you can press the button and unpress the button. Because the way my protocol works is you send a character and then that is the state that it will ensure. So if you send W, it will just walk up forever. So you have to unpress W so that it doesn't just walk up forever. Hey, what's up, Noob404? Hello. Summer Stuff says, imagine that. Michaela wants to wiggle. Yeah. Indeed. I want to go forward. Stop pressing D.
Everyone pressing the buttons. You will never catch up to chat at this pace. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Explains protocol. Yes, I have a video about it as well. So how to use protocols for partial implementations. I think it works the same as ABC. You can just inherit from the protocol explicitly. You don't need to inherit from it otherwise, though. I can't see in these hands. I'm left to conclude he is just pressing buttons on the controller as chat inputs them. No, here you go. Press some buttons now. And you can trust that I am not... Well, of course, now no one does it, right? I think this has to be excluded from chat, right? No, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, why are you guys not pressing the buttons now? There we go, see? There you go. Exactly. Not everyone has QWERTY? Yeah. JNewsWise says, doesn't imply the entire interface is adhered to. Can a protocol be composed of other protocols? Yes, you can have multiple protocols. For instance, list implements like 20 different protocols or something like that. Oh, you linked some code. I missed the code. Here we go. Why is Selenium's branch called trunk? What year is this? Oh, yeah. So what I would just do this with protocol. You would end up, like, instead of having object here, you would have protocol. And instead of pass, you would have ellipsis. But it would work the same way. So it would be something that typing could look at, but not, have any of these implementations. I think it would work. It depends on what you're trying to do with it. Like whether you're trying to enforce it at runtime or at typing time. Python NNN, hello, hello. Yo, Anthony. I have to read 180 pages of my assembly textbook and fill out a midterm by tomorrow. And I haven't started any tips. Yeah, it doesn't let you send a lot unless you're a VIP like Michaela who can abuse it. Yeah. I was gonna set up a Pi-hole, but I was scared of it borking everything. It worked when I tried it with a VM, though. Worst case, you take it off your network and then you're done. It's broken. So if I push A, like we all should be, it walrus spams me. What does that mean? BritB92 says, what are you working on? We are making... Well, we've just set it up so that you can type commands in chat and it will control the switch that is 2 screens below my face here. But I want to automate trying to catch the shiny Pokemon that has just become available in raid dens. So we're gonna write some code that automates resetting this raid den until we get to the shiny Pokemon. That's the first thing that I want to do. Hey, what's up, Eddie SC? Hello, hello. So I'll need to upgrade from the shitty Prime subs, says Silly Buttons. Wait, what? Okay, but in order to work on that, I actually need to temporarily disable the fun times in chat. But I did show that it is possible to control the Switch using Twitch chat. So I am going to put a little short circuit in here for now. Okay, so now if I do Switch X, it doesn't let us open the menu. Okay, cool. So I need to set up a thing first off, using not this controller, using my actual controller. And then we're gonna set up a soft reset here. So there's a little trick that I've set up before the stream, where you walk between this little thing here and I can't see it. There's another one over there somewhere. Actually, I should make this bigger. Karan PL! Oh, wait. Silly Buttons has gifted 5 subs. Thank you for the gift subs, Silly Buttons. To Python390, Reckless Prod, Better V, MDTRO Dev at 2 months, and Karan PL. Thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate that. Is that a Switch emulator? No, this is a real Switch hooked up with a capture card. So... I don't know if I can't really show it on stream, but it's sitting on my desk. It is a real Switch. Yeah, Yeah, which is pretty cool. Okay, but yeah, I need to make this bigger so I can see it. So hang on a sec while I. Where's this one? There we go. Okay, so there's a trick where I walk from this to, where is it? It's really hard to see. To this one right here. And we're trying to look for what's called an event den. So in this case, the event dens are grass Pokemon. So I'm going to throw a wishing piece in, trying to find a grass Pokemon, and then we'll be able to use our code to do cool stuff. And we're looking for red beams. So that one is not the event den. So now we're going to turn around and go up here. And we're going to just repeat that until we see grass Pokemon. Where's the little hole? Here we go. So we're going to be playing a little Pokemon for a second. So this should be... Nope. Not the grass Pokemon. So now I'm going to go back over here again. God, where is it? Over here. Sorry, just have to do a little bit of setup. I should have done this before stream, but I wanted to show some other stuff first. Grass Pokemon? Nope. Unlucky. It's like 1 in 10 to be a grass Pokemon, from what I understand, or to be the event den. So we just have to get that lucky 1 in 10. I have 20 pieces, so hopefully we have enough to do this. Oh god. Oh, the controls are so bad in this game. These be grass Pokemon? Yes. Okay, so this is the grass Pokemon. This is what we want to set it up at. So now I'm going to save right here. Save. Okay, so I'm going to show you what the procedure is manually, and then we're going to try and automate that procedure. So the procedure manually is to enter this den, press invite others, and then once it's here, go to the home screen, go to settings, go down to system, go to date time, turn off the synchronized clock, and increase the date by 1. And then press OK. And then back out of that by going to the home menu, and then going back into the game. And then pressing B to quit, and then saying yes. And then I should be able to still see this den here. Click A. And it should have changed the Pokemon there. So we're trying to cycle through the Pokemon until we get the one that we want. And so this is where it'll pause. And so we're gonna write code that does that same procedure that I just did, essentially. That is the goal. And we're gonna try and write a little bit of UI in Python, which will make this easier to work with. Silly Buttons has gifted a sub to Turbine Tommy. Thank you for the gift sub, Silly Buttons. Here we have another button, Silly Buttons. Let me go back to the programming scene. Actually, we'll go back to this one. Silly Button says, "Well worth it. This man has saved me countless hours of debugging." Well, I'm glad I have done that for you. I appreciate the subs. Wait, Michaela, you changed your name. You're gonna lose all your chat points. I prestiged, and now I have to get back up to 20k. Oh no. Now the bonk command won't work. It won't have the default bonk. Is this hacking? I don't know. Boosting. Yeah, it seems a bit right. We broke the entire Anthony Twitch stack. Beats Alien says, "I know some folks who have an automated homebrew Nintendo Switch that auto-trades Pokemon." Yeah, we're not doing any homebrew stuff here. So this is entirely, like, any person that owns a Switch could buy this software, or buy this hardware, and do this. So it doesn't need any hacking, doesn't need any homebrewed Switch, none of that. So this is a vanilla Switch and a custom controller. But yeah, I do know about homebrewed Switches, so I'm not doing any of that. We're doing completely legitimate stuff here. Oh yeah, now you don't have a chat plot? Michaela felt too, I don't know, I think I went with it so I would feel younger, but Marsha is something I've been going with a lot longer because it's closer to my birth name. Nice, cool. Well, I'm glad you've picked a nice name. Sleepon says PyTest Flagate talks is a bit hard to implement, but it is life-changing once I get them to NB convert. Nice, nice. Reinstall switch hacks, yeah. Alendi says image classification with scikit from the shadow in the den screen. Oh, yeah, that would be cool to do as well. I'm mostly doing this as partially automated, so like I will look at the shadow and know that it's the wrong one and press the button. So I don't want it to be, well, I mean, it could fully automate it, but I think we're just gonna do partial automation today. Okay, so let's go over all of the buttons that we need to press here and figure out what the delays are for them. And do we want to do it that way? Will you hardcore the sleep waiting time, or do you open CV? I'm just gonna manually figure out the sleeps for this. So it's gonna be a little bit tedious to figure this out. But yeah, we're gonna do it that way first, and then I don't know, maybe I don't know anything about OpenCV, so I would have to do a lot of research there, which I don't necessarily know. Also, we made a little UI for this last time. Bridge-r get show origin UI. I think it's UI.py. Yeah. So we made a little UI for this last time. Jazz Lucy has gifted a sub to Drunk Time Lord. Thank you for the gift sub, Jazz Lucy. And Drunk Time Lord, now you get a fancy new badge. I don't have a sub, but AWC carpet. There you go. Talks pisses people off constantly because it's isolated. Yes. Okay, yeah. So I think these buttons all work now. So I can press B. Oh, I don't have it hooked up. Fuck. Well, let's hook it up. Controllers, change. Yes. Plug in my custom controller. And it should get to the login. I'm not pressing any buttons. Okay, so now I should be able to click B here. Yeah, so you can see that you know, I can control this using this UI here. So I want to make this UI better with like I want to figure out how rich works, play with that a little bit. But yeah, this is like just something that I can, you know, debug stuff with. But I want to make like a little, you know, date input here because part of this resetting is switching the date and figuring out the right numbers to set it to and all that sort of stuff. But yeah. Any opinions on the Django framework? I haven't worked in Django in like 10 years, so I don't really know. I haven't looked at Django through the lens of my modern understanding of programming. So I don't know that I have a quite valid opinion on it. From what I remember, it's a little bit too magical and global for me, but I don't know. It's probably fine. Hey, what's up, Michelob Ultra? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I like that. I tend to prefer like Flask or things like Flask because they're a little bit simpler and easier to work with. You should write some AI stuff which takes the capture card as an input. Yeah, that is like a stretch goal for this project is to do image recognition against the capture card input. I think that would be pretty cool. And then I can make it fully automated. I feel like fully automated is a little bit cheating. Like partial automation, I'm okay with. But it would be kind of cool. Is it better to type something as dict stir stir immutable mapping stir stir? So it depends, JDI, that's why. It depends on what you're doing. If it's an internal function that's always going to take an actual dict and needs APIs from dicts and like isn't being exposed outside of your app, dict stir stir is completely fine. If you're exposing an API which takes in a parameter of that's a mutable mapping, like mutable mapping, and it works for any mapping type, not just dict, then mutable mapping stir stir would be better. But it depends. Kings Goat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, there are cases where you need to have the right covariance, and dict is invariant, and I'm probably getting this backwards. And
Mutable mapping is covariant. So, fuck, I don't know. There's some cases where you want mutable mapping just because the typing won't resolve properly, and so that's one of those cases. Also, if you're dealing with like os.environ, you'll need to have mutable mapping. But DJ says hello. What's the Python library for easy JSON to SQLite? Do you need a library for that? It's just JSON and SQLite. SQLite standard library, JSON standard library. You can just hook them together, I assume. But yeah, how's it going, Mitch? Hello, hello. What about Fast API? I have not done any Fast API yet. Well, I did a little bit. It seems to be basically Flask, but like async and it's more intended for APIs than for like web dev from what I've seen. Like my initial attempt at using Fast API was like, I want to render a template. And it's like, you have to do these 10 things to render a template. And I was like, never mind, I'm going to use Flask. Covariance makes my header? Yeah, me too. But yeah. Could you explain the variance for a 5-year-old? No. I don't even understand covariance properly. But yeah. Dino says my 2012 Python code using PySerial is ... bad. I mean, mine's not that great either, as you can see here. Woo! CPU go burr! DJ44, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, this process right here is literally just spinning, chewing up a CPU. Because, whatever. Jarood, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So you wouldn't use Flask to handle JSON to SQL. I mean, you don't need to. You don't need it. Are you making an API that takes JSON and converting it to SQL? Then yeah, sure, Flask would work fine for that. Any web API would work fine for that. Can you write actually readable code with the socket module? Sure. Not that hard. My chatbot is sockets, essentially. BritB92 says, how do you know so much? Yeah, this is the question I get asked a lot. I don't have a good answer. You write code and you don't stop for 15 years. Yeah, that's part of it. Okay, I actually need to fill up my water because I am long overdue for filling up my water, so I'm going to go do that. I will be right back. I will see you in a bit. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hello, I'm back. How's it going, chat? Let me put it on this thing. So let's press buttons so that it gets back to not being asleep there. Aventurio, hello, hello. Good to see you. Readable is the eye of the reader. Yeah, it's true. Just get good easy. You learn by doing. I agree with that a lot. I agree with that a lot. He did say button, just saying it's true. I did say button. Button, 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 button. What's the count up to now? There are 10 types of people in Those that understand hexadal and F the rest. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Show water. There you go. Water is shown. Not lying there. BritB92 says, so what steps do you take to get that good? I feel like I've plateaued. For me, the way I learn stuff is just by building other projects, like projects and you know, working with stuff that I haven't worked with before. Like today, I mean, this project, I have no idea. Well, when I started, I had no idea about microcontrollers, and I feel like I still have no idea about microcontrollers. I still have no idea what I'm doing. So a lot of this is just me like guessing, reading stuff, and doing investigation and figuring it out from there. Wait, Michaela, I just thought about this. Are you trying to get every spot in the top 10 on top 10 chat? I'll call you by your new name, Marsha. Marsha, are you trying to get every spot in the top 10? Is that your goal? Because well, it seems possible. Lol, no. Sargon LL says, what do you do for a living? Right now I work at Stripe as a staff software engineer. But yeah, I want to stick with this for a long time. Okay, I see. Alright, so what we need to do today is write a little script that is going to... why did it send this twice? Well, I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're going to write a script which does the buttons in the right combination here. It's just going to be really ugly for now. Let's see. Date spam.py. If name equals main, and we'll refactor this later. Def main int. We're gonna do a little write function with open f2 write as f.write as f rename f2 to f, and we're just gonna bootstrap off this other program. In theory, I can combine these together later and make this write to the serial port directly instead of writing to this weird file thing with this debugger thingy thing here. But we're gonna try and piece together the inputs here. Wiper says, how do you navigate / learn about large existing code bases with Babby? A lot of it is git grep. I actually use Babby at work despite it being garbage, and it works fine. I'm, you know, as productive or more productive than other people using a terrible text editor. I feel like being able to navigate a code base by following imports and, you know, grepping for names is a useful skill whether or not you have an IDE that's doing it there. Rask says, why do you need to write files? The microcontroller can only read files. So what I'm doing right now in this serial debug right now, this is the super janky script. I'm connecting to the serial port and I'm reading a file off disk, and this is basically so I can have asynchronous IO. This is entirely a hack here. But yeah, instead of doing this, I will write to I'll write to the serial port directly later. But we're just using this right now because it's easier to debug it and see what's going on. New programmer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, what's up, Alexa? Hello. Babby dash version. I think I just upgraded Babby on this computer. Oh, we're right. The Babby doesn't have a version. It just shows it up here. Because we don't need version commands here. We don't need that. But yeah, the serial part is something that I want to do. Eventually, it should work directly with the serial. I'm hoping that when I look at Rich to do the terminal UI, that it will have better support for async IO and like be able to do fun stuff there. But because the part of the problem with curses is there's not a good way to run background tasks without having to do a bunch of like, you know, bullshit with threads and locking and all sorts of sadness. But yeah, we'll see. Do you work 40 hours a week? Yes, I do. The fact that you don't skip chats, Anthong, is one of the reasons people stick around here. Yeah, I try and read everything. If I miss anything in chat, it's because I'm not perfect at reading everyone's chat, but I try and do everything. Calver. No, it's not calendar version. Calendar versioning sucks. Calendar versioning sucks. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is press the home button. So let's do right H. And then we need to... actually, let's make a press function. Def press, which will do right S, and then time.sleep 0.0. I think we only have to wait for 5 milliseconds. Right 0. So let's do press H, and then let's do press down, which is S. I think I actually need to sleep in here. Let's just try this first. See what happens. We're gonna have to do a lot of guess and check with this. Okay, so it didn't press down. The down was not soon enough. Okay. So let's put a sleep in here. Sleep. I don't know. Let's try 0.1. We actually have to reset it though. Let's push the home button again so it goes back into the game. Why did it press the down button there? Oh, it pressed the down button in the game. I see. So it was not even fast enough to register it outside of the game. Okay. That's also not fast enough. Should press down. Oh, it just ate the input that time. Weird. Okay, let's put this at 0.5. Is that not the right character to press down here? What do I have this? Oh, do I have it set up on this one? Oh, the left trigger does not do down. It's only the... Oh wait, no, this controller's just not... Hold on. Let's see if we do S here, if that goes down. Oh, it does. Okay, so that's fine. We just are not sleeping enough, I guess. So let's reset this. Bao Lao, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my, I missed a lot of chat. You missed a bunch of Switch X commands. Who does not love threads and locks, right, Senpaz? How you doing, Senpaz? Hello, hello. Calver sucks. Well, I don't think it's good for writing library and tool software. On Dolores says, when will Babby stop being a baby and be bumped to 1.0? At some point. James Fry says, any idea what the error is here? Duplicate module name protocols. You need init.py because MyPy does not understand PET420 currently. Wiper says, honest question that bugs me. Usually large code spaces have these complex interfaces with large numbers of arguments. How do you remember them without arguments / tooltips / completion? I usually try and refactor those so that they're not shitty. Or use named only arguments, and then you don't have to remember them. They just kind of work. Gigolo says, is Strike fully remote now, at least yourself? Yeah, at the moment, everyone is remote. There will be a return to offices at some point, but yeah, for now, it's all remote. MPA Dynamite, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If you have a complex function call, it's probably bad code that's doing too much. Yeah, refactor time. MyPy is complaining about two files being named the same. No, it's because of init.py. It's definitely because of init.py. Yeah. Because, yeah. RIP namespaces, pet420 blaze it. Exactly. Exactly. Speaking of fixing random programs, I was using this ebook reader. I forgot the name. It's written in Python, and it gives an error when you try and run it. And the fix is to comment out code that errors out. Oh, no. That's always good. That's always good. Yeah, the switch commands are off right now, because I want to actually debug this. Okay, so let's wait. Let's wait a whole second. Still didn't press down. What the fuck? Am I using the wrong function? Am I not using press? Is that the problem? No, I'm using press. We'll put it at 2 seconds. Okay, so now it works. So it's some amount between 1 and 2 seconds. Oh god, this is gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass to debug. Let's just put it at 1.5. 1.5 is not enough. Literally I have to do 2. Oh, wait. No, I just did the wrong thing. That seems so slow. Let's put it at 1 second. I feel like I ran the wrong command and I'm gaslighting myself here. Okay, that works fine. And then we need to press right 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. I think I can just press H again. I don't think. Yeah. Let's see. For I in range 5. I think I actually need to put another sleep after this as well. Press right, which is D. Okay. It'd be great if I could syntax properly. Oh, that's so cool! Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh, this is so totally doable. This is so totally doable. You aren't running your code? Yeah, I fucked up. Why is S down? Because it's WASD. WASD. Like widget games. No, the bot isn't up right now, silly buttons. Yeah. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's cool! Let me have my excite. Press A. Okay, so that should take us into the date menu. Oh, that's so cool. Let's do home and home. So presumably, you know, I never actually tuned this. I suspect we can get this at like 0.5. Let's try that. Oh, I did the wrong button again. Yeah, okay, so 0.5 is enough there. Oh, okay, this is so cool. You can lower the sleep one now? Yeah, exactly. Lizard Pythonic says, why do you do the arrow none at the end of your def function? Is there a specific reason? Yes, these are type annotations. I have a good video about it if you want to get an introduction to them. Check out the second video that gets returned there. But it is a way to have static typing in Python. I love this programmer feeling when it works, right, Rask? Check Timeline says, do you have a stance on the RMS open letter thing? I don't understand enough about it. Yeah, fuck RMS. That's my stance on it. I made a subtle subtweet about this. At some point. Where is it? Yeah, here you go. Free as in from responsibility. But yeah, RMS is a scummy dude that should not have any position of leadership. Yeah, fuck that guy. Like TypeScript, yeah, it's essentially the same idea as TypeScript. With MyPy, yeah, MyPy is one of the many Python type checkers that can enforce typing. Okay, so we do actually have to do some date time logic at some point in here. Should the entire FSF be fired? Here's my thought on this. If you're complicit with abuse, you are as much of an abuser as the abuser. That should not be tolerated. They should be out. Outdated version! Hello, good to see you. How you doing? Okay, so presumably we need to do another sleep here. Time.sleep. Let's just put 0.5 for now. And then we need to press down a bunch of times. Let's figure out how many times we need to press down, actually, because I didn't look at that. We need to press 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We gotta press down 14 times. For I in range 14, press S. Okay, and then we also have to press A again. That'll take us to the next menu. Let's try it again. This is so cool. Oh, we didn't sleep enough. Okay. We gotta sleep more. So this 0.5 is not enough. Let's put it at 0.75. Nice. Okay, then we need to press down 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So presumably I need another sleep in here as well. Time.sleep. Let's put it at 0.5. 4 times. Press S. Okay, this again. Okay, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Could you show an example of how to wrap a context manager in a class and also have the wrapper class work with enter exit? That is a good idea. Snow cones! Hello, hello! Good to see you. Let me video idea that one. Wrap a context manager, wrap another context manager with a class. Yeah, because that's tricky. That's very, very tricky. There we go. Let me catch up on chat. Because I missed some. Did I miss something beyond Artemis saying stupid things and eating feet? Yeah, he like is a really fucking creepy dude and does some sketchy ass thing to women. Sketchy ass things to women. Like, he is not a nice guy. Tubeworm, hello, hello, good to see you. Rask says, gonna get some food. We'll continue to stream on our phone. Sounds good, sounds good. And Snow Cones is here. Hello, hello. Wait, Snow Cones, do you understand the buttons yet? Maxim, you guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Stop tagging Drunk Bass instead of me. Oh, wait, there's Drunk Bass in the chat? Nice. Oh yeah, I did see them earlier. Marsma says, I think that you should wait until the file is deleted and not sleep at all. The thing is, the controller can only respond to inputs ever so, like, a certain amount of time. And I happen to know that an immediate, like, 1 cycle press is not enough to trigger the button press. So. The buttons are silly, though, silly buttons. It's true, it's true. The Curious Goose, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's exit out of that menu there. But yeah, that would be cool. This is awesome, right, Chemist Joker? Isn't this great? This is so cool. 2-inch brush, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Is RMS just de facto Python 2 code that can't handle a class called women? Yeah, that would be one way to put it. That would be one way to put it, James Boyan. Did I say hi to 2-inch brush? Well, I'll say hi again. Welcome to the stream, 2-inch brush. Kahawa, hello, hello. Good to see you. Okay, so what was I doing now? We need to press A again. And then we need to figure out the next screen. Press A. And then we'll sleep. I think these menus all take a quarter of a second, so we'll do that. Long leg Homo sapien, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, ready for this to do it again? Oh, I did the wrong one. It's like, why isn't it doing the cool thing? There we go. Okay, so now we need to press down 2 times. I hope that sleep is enough. We'll see. For I in range 2, press S. Then we need to press A again. Presumably wait for another screen to load. Let's try this one more time. Oop. This is so great. Oh my god, this is so cool. Okay, so now at this point, we need to... This is the hard part. So this is the part where we have to figure out how to change the date. So this is where we need to do everyone's favorite bullshit in computer science, which is date-time stuff. Snowcone says, every time I check into your stream, I'm gonna ask if you put a face mask on Juice while she's sleeping. I haven't had a chance yet, Snowcones, but maybe tonight it'll happen. I will be the small Asian lady that gives Juice a face mask during her sleep. Is that it? Buttons? Butt on a chair? No, that's not it. That's not it. Snow cones. Junktimate says he literally used to have a mattress on the floor of his office. He kept the door to his office open to proudly showcase the mattress and all the implications that went with it. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna stop reading about RMS because he's a creepy dude. Creepy dude. Jangtron, hello. DDL says the only thing you have to check is if you roll the date up, it also updates the month. Yeah, that's the problem with this. So I'll actually show you what it does right now. If I do echo-n right is D, so we do D, and then up is W. So if we roll this over, it doesn't update the month. It just rolls that there. It would be so much easier. This script would be so much easier if I didn't have to worry about that. If I could just, increment the second column and have it work. But I can't, unfortunately. So, yeah. So that is not going to work. So we're going to do B here. So it doesn't set the date. Yeah. So here's where we have to do some fancy computer logic. Some fancy computer logic. Filming for OnlyFans of the face mask? No, that's not gonna happen. Alendi says, can you keep it done by turning sync on and off before changing the date? Or does date affect which Pokemon spawns? Okay, yeah, let me show you what I'm trying to automate here. Because well, I gotta switch controllers. So give me 1 sec. I'll show you the manual thing that we're automating with code. So now I have an actual controller for this part. Wait for it to connect. Okay, so see how it's Blossom here? I guess let me go to... See how it's Blossom here? Well, I happen to know it's Blossom. And 4 stars. 4 stars Blossom. It's pretty unlikely it'll be the same, but it is possible it'll be the same. So if I do this, I go to System Settings, I go down to System, I go to Date Time, I go to Date... Oh! I go to Date and Time. I update this one day, I press A. Oh, and then I gotta go to the right. Then I press A, then Home, and then cancel out of this one. It should refresh, so... Looks like it didn't refresh that time. What? Oh, sorry, I fucked up. So you have to press invite others and then do that. Sorry, I fucked it up. Oh, I hope that doesn't break everything. You gotta do that, then do this. Oh, that actually needs to be the first part of my script. We'll add that part later, because that part's not a big deal. System, date time, this, oops. Oh, that's another thing we have to look out for. 30th, okay. Quit out of this, yes. And then wait a little bit because it lags while it does that. And now if I click on it, okay, I think it's fine. Yeah, see how it's a different Pokemon now? This is Lilligant, but it's only 3 stars. So what I'm trying to find is a 5-star Lilligant because that one can be shiny.
So that's what we're trying to do today. But with my fancy controller. I'm actually going to show you the boot sequence of my microcontroller. If I go to controllers, Mergalha, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So I do change grip / order. Yes. So now when I plug this in, it's going to go through its startup sequence. And that little microcontroller that you see right here, that's what's doing all of this fancy startup here. So you'll see. Oh, what happens if you return on datesync? Then it resets it to the current day. Oh wait, maybe you can do that. What if you can just make the day go back and forth? That might be an idea. I'm pretty sure you have to. I'm pretty sure that has to. You'll not push any buttons. Yeah, it's true, silly buttons. I'm pretty sure you have to do the date. So if you revert the date, the Pokemon is locked in. I'm only trying to get it once, so I don't actually care about locking it in. But I'm not really well versed on how this actually works. I don't know all of the implications. I just know that this procedure works because I've used it before. What's the context? Why are we automating date time stuff? Okay, yeah, I just went over that. Because I'm trying to get a specific Pokemon into that slot, which is this shiny Pokemon here. So this one, the 3-star Lilligant is this one up here. Yeah, so this one's never shiny. Well, it's standard rate, so it's 1 in 4,000. But I'm trying to get this one, which is guaranteed. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I see the Arduino code is quite silly, and if you get UART's character too fast, it's going to lose it. There's no buffer at all. Yeah, I don't need a buffer though. So the rate at which I can transfer over UART is like 9600 hertz. So 9 kilohertz. And the processor speed on the Pro Micro, let's see, 18 mega, U32, U4, clock speed. Clock speed on here is 16 megahertz, so it's several orders of magnitude more than UART, so I'm not concerned about dropping that. Also, you can't push buttons that quickly on a Switch. It will just ignore any input that takes, like, I think it's less than 5 milliseconds. It just ignores it as noise. So I'm not concerned about that. But yeah. Maybe just add a time delta of 1 day to daytime now and check if the month. I also have to do year rollover too. I think the question was what happens if you return on the date sync. I think it resets the entire process, and so I think that breaks everything. I wonder if I can set the date backwards what that does. So we're gonna try that, because if I can just increment and decrement the date, that's much simpler than doing this whole date time bullshit. Let's see what happens if I do that. You really have to increase the date. Maybe it works the same when you desync, increase the date, resync. I think you do have to continually increase, as far as I know. Are we making Nintendo Switch hardware aimbots? Yeah, essentially. Yeah, everyone thought about the same simple. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Here, we'll try it. We'll try it real quick. Which primary? Hey, what's up, Ethan typing? Hello, hello. Okay, so invite. Cannot perform local communication and other forms of wireless communication. The fuck? What? I've never seen that error before. Okay, so do this, then. So we're positing that I can go to date time and change it to yesterday, instead of just incrementing and decrementing, or instead of just incrementing. Let's try that. I don't think this will work, but I'm pretty sure it has to always increment. Okay, so now we do B. Yes. Put out. And it didn't re-trigger the den, so yeah, it has to be incrementing. Okay, cool. Yeah, that answers that. That answers that. So let's go back to. Oh, actually, let's skip it forward one. Make it back into the working place. Let's see.
System. Date and time. Oh god, I fucked it up. 30? Yeah? I don't know if that changed or not. But yeah. Or will it change this time? Okay, yeah, it did change that time. So it only does it for moving the date forward. There is a simplification that I could do, which makes it so I don't have to do date time fuckery. I wonder if I can just change the year. Do you think I can just change the year? Because that's a move forward, right? Right? Maybe? Chad, is Anthunk actually the only one doing Pokemon coding on Twitch? If so, surely Twitch could make a Pokemon coding category. Yes, it'll be my category. Hey, what's up? Or is it Adenine Fessy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you were doing well. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Stop trying to communicate so much, right? Yeah. It might speed up your typing because you can type faster and tap. Oh, you're talking about IDs? Yeah. Yep. Imagine relying on time moving only forward, right? Yeah. You probably change the month too? Yeah, the month, I still have to do modular arithmetic and move the year after that. So, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like if I do day by day, the rollovers, I have to do 2 rollovers. I think if I just move the year, it doesn't do anything. So we're gonna try and just move the year, see what that does. So invite, and then date down to here, system down to here, then date. We increment the year. So it was what is that Pokemon called? I don't know. The arms one. It gets contrary. Why can't I remember its actual name? Okay, so let's try changing the year. So we have a 3-star, the contrary one. We quit. Yes. Then. Oh, that works. Okay, so I can just change the year. That's gonna be way simpler than doing a bunch of math. So see how it changed from 3-star to 4-star? Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change the year. Because that's way easier than that's way fucking easier than doing a bunch of daytime logic. I mean, it would be better. What do you guys want to do, chat? We can write interesting code, or we can get this hackily working with years. What do we want to do? That breaks on a leap day? Fuck. Does it? No, it should be fine. I think it'll be fine. It'll reset the... Whenever you go to an illegal combination, it just decrements until it gets in range. This should be fine. Change this. Plug in. Oh, I gotta press A. Oh, I think that's why I got mad, because it was still doing the controller setup, and that's why it was like, too much communication! Okay, should set itself up. Okay, good. Good. Silly Bun says I want to push the buttons. You mean from the bot? Yeah, I want to get this working though. Also, we don't have to go through too many years. Actually, I think we need to implement the good code. Because I eventually want to do this for a different resetting method, which it'll make me have to do this several thousand times. And so I don't want to run into weird date bugs. So we'll do the interesting code. Marsha says, oh no, now I'm gonna confuse Marsma and Marsha. Trying to delete some old account and congregate, it says they're blacklisted from Hotmail stuff, so you have to make a Gmail account. Oh no. What a mess. Hey, what's up, Glorious Musketeer? Welcome to the stream. In the words of a Go Core dev, I expect that if you care that much about time, you will run your system clocks correctly. On a well-run system, time only does move forward. Whoa.
That is a yikes right there. Oh, Go try to would tell you not to do any of this because you shouldn't. Yeah, the years of simplification is nice. I think we're gonna write the interesting code though. Then we'll find out that Nintendo maxed the year at 2048. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're gonna do it the right way. You don't know Switch doesn't have some buggy code? Yeah. We'll do it right. Twitch plays Switch. I can turn it on temporarily. You guys want me to turn it on temporarily? I'll give you some minimal buttons you can press. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Fuck, is that gonna break this? No. Okay. Here we'll turn on the little thing so you can press a few buttons. There's not many buttons though, so it's intentionally not enough buttons that you can do anything damaging, so it's not that cool. You can basically just wiggle around and open and close the menu. Bot, plugins, switch. Alright, chat. You can do bang, switch, and then any of these letters to control the switch. You need to have a space though. But yeah, those are the buttons you can press. Hey, what's up, Fixable? Hello. I'm doing well. It says gotta go, but good luck, Sandra. Hello. Good to see you again. By the year 3000, March won't exist according to Nintendo. Oh no. That wouldn't surprise me though. That quit is why Go didn't have a monotonic clock for a long time. Yikes. Monotonic, yeah, that's the word. Marsha. But yeah, look, you can control the character on the screen. Switch Dad. Dumbledown, Dazbot. Hello. Maybe if I get enough of you talking in chat, I can finally get my next chat achievement on Twitch. Maybe. Switch saying Xbox turn off. Oh, you can navigate around this menu. I didn't realize that either. None of you are doing the diagonal ones. What's up with that? QEZC. Those are the fun ones. You get to move further with those. Yeah, they're the diagonals. Yeah, there you go. You do move further diagonally. Because of the way, look at you abusing your VIP there, Beldothis. Okay. That's enough of this. We're gonna go back to actually getting the thing working that I want to get working. So we had some fun there. Okay. But oh, man, now I gotta move it back to the right spot. D. Let's do that for half a second. Then some S for half a second. And then some D for half a second. Oh, too far. Some A for 2/10 of a second. Maybe another 2/10 of a second. And then some W for 10. There we go. Okay, I'm back to the spot. Oh, and then I have to press A. Well, how the Sackerman, yeah. VIP has unlimited in chat. Which some person who was like a brain. Oh man, this is so fucking annoying. I think this was in Snowcone's chat. Somebody who had just joined Twitch. I was trying to help Snowcones out with her bot and was talking about API limits and stuff, and this guy went like full sweaty Twitch chatter. Like, no, VIP doesn't get you any additional rate limit, and as you can clearly see here, it definitely does. Like, Beldothis, you didn't get banned there, did you? Right? How do you get earned VIP powers? By splitting your soul in Horcruxes. Yes, exactly. Apes go burr in Pokemon? To the moon? Yeah. No, you're fine, Beldothis. Don't worry about it. Exactly. Yeah. Us has one message without his sub badge. Yeah, Twitch's thing is real fucking buggy. Rate limit this.
The way to get VIP is just simming for ages, just ask the fox. Yeah, but anyway. But yeah, there's no rate limit for VIPs. Which is fun. Okay, so where were we at this? Let's actually just run it and see what we got. Oh, we need to do the logic. We need to do the logic, fuck. Parser equals arg parse dot argument parser. Argument parser. Parser dot add argument date type equals. We need to write a parser for this. Parse date. Stir to date time dot date. Oh, I'm already hating this. Is it stir p time? Import date time dot date dot strip time. Percent y. Percent m. Percent d. What is the fucking API? God damn it. Wait, there's date.stir f time, but not stir p time? What the fuck? Can I just parse it from a string? From ISO format. Oh, easy. 20, 21, 03, 05. Easy. Okay. Return date time dot date dot. Oh, we don't even need this. Date time dot date dot from ISO format. ISO format. Args equals parser dot parse args. Okay, so now if we run this, it should not error. How to become a VIP? I don't know, it just kind of happens. Maybe I'll make a channel point reward. Does it support Vim bindings? No, it has WASD, not HJKL. But daytime is a favorite model. Just have so much PTSD. Sandriel says, "I hope Anthony will wear nail polish again." Yeah, maybe at some point. Fimthony was good. Just make a PyTumble request. No, don't do it. 1 million channel points for VIP. I feel like I would just set it at like 100,000. I feel like that's reasonable. How do you want to use the date argument? So what I'm gonna do is you set the date in the command line to be the current date on the switch, and then it will know how to increment it. Later, I'll use it as a function, like this little script that I'm writing right now. I forgot to import date log parse. The little script I'm running now will be a subroutine in a bigger program at some point. I think it's set to 0330 right now. Oh, it actually runs through it. Yeah. But this screen, it will know how it needs to manipulate that 0330. Wandering Drummer, thank you for the follow. By the Fire, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Date doesn't have Starpy time for some reason. 1 million channel points for VIP? No one will ever get that. Is the problem. Hey, what's up, Juice? Oh, Juice, do you want to see what we have so far? It's really fucking cool. Okay, so... Oh, God, that was not what I wanted. No, don't turn off. Why? Come on. No. Home button. That should take me back in the game, right? Okay, yeah. That was weird. Did I leave the thing on? What happened here? I must have pressed home too quickly. I think if you double tap home, it quits. Okay, it's off. Okay, but if I run this script right now, are you ready for this? It's gonna push a bunch of buttons real fast. It's gonna happen real quickly.
But it goes into the system settings, goes to settings, and goes to the date time page, and then the next part is to change the dates here. Your sleep is too long? For which thing? I think another problem if you start using this near midnight and the date gets auto correct. Yeah, I mean there's a whole bunch of weird edge cases. I'm not gonna try and get the midnight thing working. VIP stands for very interesting Python, so I guess it makes sense to claim a code review, and if antivirus code approves, you automatically get it. Kevin Joberg with an idea there. Which sleep, Ddelsp? It also puts the lotion in the basket. What? I think it does this again. No, that time it worked fine. I don't know. Why do you need to change the date of your Switch for Pokemon? Because I'm trying to get this Pokemon shiny. So this is the event done. Remember, were you there when I made the thing that scraped this page? Juice? Anyway, there's a shiny in this thing now, so I'm trying to make it reset until it becomes a 5-star Lilligant. You can see right now it's a 4-star Lurantis. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. So I'm trying to get it to be a 5-star Lilligant, and I need to do date spamming in order to do that. Oh, no, it's at 0.1. Maybe if you hold it for 0.1 instead of 0.05, then it does a long press on home. Oh, maybe 0.1 is very close to the home long press. XD Lolo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Marsha reset all of her stats. Oh, is the bot dead? Fuck. Sometimes the bot doesn't work. Alright, there we go. You can try it again. Don't mind me, I'm a troll. I believe VIP is something you get if Anthony feels like it. Yeah, it's pretty much how it works. Yeah, Kevin's Joburg is just joshing. I already feel kind of special as I have my own command. Yeah, it's true. Try it again. The bot was dead. There are two 5-star Lilligants. Yeah, so it's only a chance. It's only a chance to get the shiny one even. So, and then like you would just try it and see if that one's shiny. If it's not shiny, you would reset and go through the whole process again. So yeah, there's a lot to do here. How do you detect the Pokemon shape and number of stars computer vision? I'm just doing it with by my own eyes right now. We might automate it to do like actual computer vision at some point, but right now it's basically, you know, it's tedious for me to press all those buttons to do the date spam. So if I can just press one button that does those 20 key presses, it's a lot easier for me. So that's the part 1. The part like 6 is having some sort of computer vision. Oh, James Boyan, it takes the last argument in the command, and that's what it does for chat plot. So you have to do chat plot with no arguments. Get what you want. It's actually a micro bug. It should probably not do a thing there. But no, if you do chat plot James Boyan or just chat plot, you'll get your chat plot. There you go. So you can see this plot here. Still upward trending. Although yeah, the not EU friendly streams are taking a toll. Something tells me you're going to want to know how many button presses you've saved. You should probably start tracking that now. Yeah, maybe I'll put a little counter in the graphical UI. Because essentially, I expect everything to go through this write function here, so I can easily count them. Sure. Chatbot. First song says 2 days. Well, that'll take a couple of weeks unless Anthon streams more. That'll take a couple of days. It just means next time I stream, you'll have a chatbot. Chatbot sounds way more fun though, right? Outdated version. Anyway, to allow a single character to interact with the Switch, like just a Switch instead of Switch A. Yeah. I mean, that could be a thing. Maybe if I make like a separate channel that does that. Mindful Fox! Hello, hello. With the dad emote. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Ju says, so basically if I keep going for a year or two, I can overtake Marsha as best girl. Yes. Yeah, assuming Marsha doesn't doesn't get past your count right now. And be two people in the top 10. Hey, what's up, Frost? Hello, hello. Okay, so now we need to do the actual date calculation here. Let's see, increment dates. Let's see. So we have a current date. Target date equals current date plus date time. How does this work? Today, I'll just do it today. Date time, delta days equals 1. Okay, and that returns a date. Cool. Date time, delta days equals 1. Now we have to figure out what things we need to press based on this. Kevin's Joburg! Thank you for the $1 donation. Appreciate that. Bang Kevin's Joburg. Marshall, you're in the top 200 already? Holy shit. Marshall says, can't you modify the file reader from the original script to read like a line at a time and send proper commands to the switch? Yeah, I can. I don't want it to be like commands, because the more characters that you send at once, so right now it's just sending like 1 byte at a time. If you send commands, then you have to do parsing, and that's no fun. And ASCII, I already have like 255 choices of stuff that I could make a button, and there's only, let's see, 4, 8, 12. There's only 16 buttons plus the directional pads on a Switch controller, so I don't need all 256 inputs. So single bytes is a lot easier for me. But yeah. Mask says a simple solution for step 6 is checking a specific pixel range and checking if it's white. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, for the computer vision part. Yeah, 100%. There are simpler, much simpler solutions for the computer vision, but we're not gonna do that part today. Did I go from 20k to 2144 so fast? Yeah. I wanted to change my name right at 20k. Ah, well, you goofed on that one, Marsha. 8k lead over bot, 15k lead over an actual human. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna be in the top 10 by the end of the stream. But yeah. Are you working full-time as an open source developer now? No, I have a full-time job at Stripe. Yeah, so that's my day job. Martha says, I meant same single bytes, but in one file, and then you would have files to run specific movement on the Switch. Same bytes, but in one file, and then you would have files to run specific movement. Yeah, so this script right here is eventually going to turn into a function. And this function will be callable from another app. That's the plan. I don't want to put smarts on the actual microcontroller, because I'm drastically limited by the amount of code that I can put on there. So I'd rather put the smarts in Python where I can control it. Again, I'm a software person, not a hardware person, so I'd rather keep as much control in the realm where I can control it as opposed to on the actual device. But yeah, that was the original. That's how the code for the thing that I'm basing this on worked. Like they wrote a bunch of different instructions, and you would compile a different one and flash a device anytime you wanted to change it. I wanted to be more interactive from my computer. And like what I eventually want to be able to do is hook up a Bluetooth device to this and then be able to control it on my phone. That would be really fucking cool. And use my phone as a controller. Juice says, I think I should just make a bot that copies whatever emotes we're in
Marsha's last message. That way she can never overtake me. Oh no. Rask says, do you code at Stripe as you code here? I mean, do you do something different there? I mean, I certainly don't work on a Nintendo Switch at Stripe. But yeah, I do. I mean, I work on Python stuff there. So, kind of. I work on developer productivity, infrastructure, that sort of stuff. You made that bot so fast. You don't even have the mop emotes, Juice. You have to get the sub if you're gonna do that. The think bonk. Oh my god, that's so good, Kevin Schoenberg. I love it. The commands you can specify to the controller is restricted to USB HID instructions. Yeah. Yes. I meant that, but instead on writing this in Python, create many files and just make file move to change the date. And file commands do that. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do that except in Python. I don't want to do it in C. Because that's too much work. Okay, so let's look at our date spam. Let's actually look at how the date thing works. Because I think we need to roll these over in the proper order to minimize our key presses. So let's actually run this first. So we get into this here. Put it on this. Okay, so if we were to, oh right, fuck. Well, we can do it without the, we can just do it this way. So if we move to the right, okay, so if we increment this, there's 31 days in March? Oh shit. Why did that not work? Oh, because of a race. My little bash script on the terminal has a slight race condition. So let me put it back. Okay, so at 31, it wraps around. Oh, it fucked up again. At 31, it wraps around. The bot is no longer sub to Pokey? Yeah, that's true. That is true. At 31, it wraps around. What happens if we change the date? S is down? Yeah. What happens if we change this to a month that has a different number? So we change this for, okay, so it decrements that one. Okay, so anytime we need to roll over the month, we need to, we roll the month first and then we roll the day. Okay, so that's not so bad. And then we'll check the year as well. Sorry, I'm just writing myself some notes in this file. If month changes, increment month first, then increment day. All right, let's see what happens if we roll over the year as well. So if we set this up to, what happens if we do this? Okay, so that rolls over like that. So we can just update the year if we need to, because that rolls over properly. Okay, it's actually, the daytime stuff here actually isn't as complicated as I thought it was going to be. I'm a Twitch noob. What's the deal with Pokey? A lot of programming streamers seem to mock her or something. I feel like everyone mocks Pokey in a way. We're all just jealous. That's the real answer. We're all just jealous of Pokey. Because she's so much better at the platform than literally everyone else. But yeah. Day versus month doesn't matter other than going left to right. Yeah, I think so. She says, how much money do I need to spend to become best girl? Oh my god, you're sent to mop now. Oh no. uh, that's funny. Why are you time traveling? The reason that I'm time traveling, let's actually close out of this. The reason that I'm time traveling is to get shiny Pokemon. Let's put it back to this here. So, home, then home. Yeah. So what happened here? See if I can find one of the ones where it glitched out. Yeah. So this is a case where the Python script noticed the file before it existed because this is not an atomic write. So there's a slight race condition here. What I should really be doing is writing this to a temporary file and then moving it into place. Data Zindude says, "Can I get a high-level summary of how you're trying to make this?" Yes, if you do bang project and then look through the README, it gives you a schematic and diagram of this microcontroller that I have. That's right here. But basically, I'm controlling a Nintendo Switch with Python code with the terminal. But yeah, shiny Pokemon. So this is actually, so I wrote another script which detects when this page has shiny Pokemon in it. This is an event den. And so right now, what you see on screen is I have triggered the event den, and now we're trying to re-roll the Pokemon until it ends up being this shiny Pokemon. Oh, you did Bang Bang Project. You want just Bang Project. Yeah. Rollers with the Primogen emote. But yeah, basically I have some code. There we go. Yeah, even Bang 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 Project works as long as you don't write out the word bang. There we go. Kevin Shelberg with the recursive banging. Okay. Let's see. State spam. Okay, so if the month changes, we need to increment that first. Then we need to increment the day. This actually is much easier. Args not date. So if args dot date dot month does not equal target date dot month, then we need to press up, press W. Then we need to press right, D, and then we need to press up, and then if args, and then we need to press right again. Args dot date dot year does not equal target date dot year. Then we need to press W, and then I don't remember how many times we have to press right after that. Let's see. Year, month, day, hour, minute, AM, PM. Probably 4 more times. Let's try that. Let's see what that does. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually guessed it right. Okay, so that's correct now. Let's make it change the date to this, just so we can try with the month rollover. So we're gonna say A, then we're gonna do home, then we're gonna do home, and then we're going to run it with 31 now, so it should increment the month first and then the date. The input is the actual date because it's selected 31. Yeah, the point is to tell the code what the current time is so that it can increment it and know the new time. Okay, so let's try this now. Oh, that's so slick. Okay, that works great. That's perfect. So I'm actually gonna do B here. And then we're gonna pretend like it's the 31st of December and try that. Be home. Okay, so let's do this, but instead it's the December 21st. So it should flip the year to another year above it. I actually have the years wrong because we reset it earlier, but it's fine. Oh, that lagged a little there. Oh, that's not good. Interesting. Well, that fucked up. Okay, so we gotta increase the sleep on that. That was the press down 14 times. Put this to point. I'll just put it to 1. Okay, so that fucked up. Home. Let's try date spam again. Yeah, this is. I have a suspicion that I'm gonna have to increase sleeps in a bunch of places to make this not racy. Okay, cool. That did what I wanted. Nice. Nice. Okay, so that's working now. Let's exit out of this again. I actually need to fill up my water again because it has been an hour since I did it last time. So I'm gonna go fill up my water. I will be right back. And I will see you in a bit. Hello, I'm back. How's it going, chat? Oh yeah, show water. You're gonna show water. Here you go. Yeah, water. Which scene do I want? This one. You should definitely code a small script to do a series of buttons like ABH, so you don't have to do your echo command every time. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. You could do a small script that does that. Let's see. The problem is I need to like wait between them. So actually maybe I'm gonna leave this for now. It's fine. Or try catch that would exit automatically on Control C. Yeah. The thing is I don't know. Oh no, I dropped some frames. Oh, I've dropped a lot of frames. What the fuck? Why am I dropping frames? That was weird. Anyway. Apollo Go, Mr. Noxy, and Elania, and It's Wiz, thank you all for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I did drop some frames. That was weird. I don't know what happened there.
F's in the chat for my frames. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I think we're actually at the point where You know, I had an idea while I was filling up my water that I think I'm gonna make this like a little command line app for now, a little like prompty app where there's a bunch of different commands and it starts by opening up the date time screen and asks you what the date time is and then records that. So let's take this and make a new script. Prompty. Bad name, but whatever. Hello. Welcome to the program. Press enter to I guess set up the controller thingy and then enter the game. Press enter when ready. Okay, so then we'll do input. And then we'll have a function that's open date panel, which is going to do this here. Open date panel. Input. What is the date? So it parses the date out. Then print cool. The date is let's see. The date is current date. What would you like to do? Then this is our kind of like event loop here. Increment date. Print Q quits. Command equals input. Command equals Q, return 0, elif command equals 1. Oh, it should return to game. Return to game from date panel, which I think is just press H, time.sleep 1, press H, time.sleep 1. Return to game from date panel. If it's 1, then we want to open date panel. Then we want to take code here. Current date. I want to press A after this. And then
Return to game from date panel. Presumably I need to sleep here. Time.sleep 0.5. We want that. And then after we've updated target date, we can do current date equals target date. Okay, so this should allow us to have a little thing which interactively does this. I'm gonna try that. Alright, so we're in the game. Python 3 prompty. Hello, welcome to the program. Set up the controller thingy and then enter the game. Press enter when ready. It should do a thing. Oh, that fucked up. That's super fucked up. What went wrong here? What screen did we end up on? We didn't end up on the date and time field somehow. So we gotta sleep more in another place. Damn it. Let's go back into the game. I'm gonna delete datespam.py for now. We don't need you anymore. Okay, so this one we need to sleep more. Set you to 7.5. I assume I'm gonna have to tune all of these at some point. Okay, press enter. Should. Fuck. That one's not consistent either. Well, we'll have to increase that as well. Well, I mean, the more we run this, the better we get in consistency here. So this was after the home button. We gotta sleep for more. Nocta, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my god, I'm so far behind in chat. What did I miss? Teckle Dev says, hey, what are you doing? Thank you, James Point, for doing a bank today. Juice says, do you need me to pick up any alcohol for Programmer's happy hour tonight? I have beers, so I should be fine. James Point says, serious question. I know pressing caps lock is hard, but isn't capital letters helpful for focusing on the start of a sentence? I don't like capitalizing stuff. We don't press shift here. Tibber says, did you know if you don't include something in your SQL query, it won't be in your SQL query result? That's some big brain right there too, bro. Eagle says, hey, what kind of program are you making? I am automating. So you see that switch down there, the Nintendo Switch at the bottom with the Pokemon game open? I am automating it with code. You can parse the script I suggested with buttons and sleep times. You can add parsing. Oh, you can add parsing to the script I suggested with buttons and sleep times. Yeah, I could, but yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? His bed was so sad without plushies. Oh, is that a really old non-plushie clip? Is that clip that old? Really? Oh yeah, this is pre good lighting. This was at the beginning of Rona though. So, Okay, let's try the script again. So it should open up the I actually pressed down too many times there. That's weird. What is the date? Okay, so it is 2022-0331, and if we fuck this up, like saying AA here, it should ask me the date again. Oh, we don't have read line support. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, so we set this here. That should take me back into the game. Cool. So now, Groovepunk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Cool, the date is this. What would you like to do? If we want to increment the date, we can do this. Oh, that sucks that that's laggy like that. I have to make that more. I fucked that up. Well. Huh. I know it says it was clipped last year. I think if you hover over it, it'll tell you. Hey, what's up, Mahamdi? Hello, hello. I wonder why that is inconsistent. Do I need to increase the amount of time between button presses, maybe? We are only sleeping for 5 milliseconds, so maybe I can increase that to 10 milliseconds. Yeah, that'll probably make that more consistent. There's all sorts of stuff that can be laggy with the system because it's not well written. So we're just gonna quit. Prompty. We can probably give it an argument to skip the date boot up sequence at the beginning, because we can. Let's change this to 0.1 instead of 5. Yeah, let's give this an argument. Or an arg parse. Okay. If args.date is not none, current date equals args.date. Otherwise, we do this to figure out the date. Let's save a line of code here. So now if we do date 2021-03-31, and then we do increment. Oh, it's so much slower to press the buttons now. Okay, but it did work. So let's quit. Let's actually, instead of doubling the time, let's put it at 0.75. And this will be more consistent later, probably, when I write to serial directly instead of doing it this way. Prompty rocket, yeah. Groupunk says, hi, so you're using 2 sessions per terminal, 1 for invoking commands in game. So, kind of. This is a little serial script, which is just spin looping and writing files out. And that's interfacing with this device right here under my keyboard, and that's connected to my Switch. Jazz Robot says, TL, that jump roping can be a strenuous workout. Oh my god, yeah, jump roping is quite the workout. Chemistry Work says, does the serial port respond with something back? If so, could we wait for a response before sending the next message to avoid the sleeps? Yes, the problem is you still need the sleeps. And you need the sleeps because the Switch will not recognize inputs that don't last for a certain number of cycles. So yeah, why not making an interface with cursors? I do actually have the start of a cursors UI, which does work. So if I press A here, it presses A in the game. So I did start making a cursors UI, and I will eventually make it a cursors UI, but I'm mostly trying to get the timing down right now. Looks like there's a serial in waiting. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Is it jump roping or jumping rope? Says Flask. Also, welcome back, Flask. It's good to see you. But yeah, I do eventually want this to be... I eventually want to get rid of this weird man-in-the-middle thing. I eventually want to use the serial... Oh, this is the wrong thing. The serial in here instead of doing this file writing stuff. I am using in waiting, though. This is waiting for the response, so... Yeah, this never ends up... It never ends up doing that there. The reason that we saw the desync on the Switch is not from the inputs garbling, it's from the switch dropping inputs. Which just happens, I guess. But yeah, there is cereal available. I'm already using it. But yeah. Dino says I'm back. Pseudo had to bark at the neighbor kid for a few minutes. Nice, nice. Okay, so now let's do the actual thing that I want to do. So I wanted to do the full loop here. Be right back, my cat shut down Dash R, needs some food. Now it says, are you doing illegal homebrew Nintendo hardware? No, no part of this is illegal. I'm making my own USB device. I'm not actually modifying the Switch itself. I am making a external custom controller, which is not illegal. So we're all good. Also, how's it going, Knowledge? Good to see you. Okay, so let's actually change what we want here. What do we want to do? So I think what we actually want our starting state to be is in the waiting menu here. So we actually, before we increment the date, we actually need to do... Oh wait, this is all fucked up. This is not indented properly. So that was all sorts of broken. So we actually need to press A first. Let's see what that does if we do that. Press A, then we have to wait for like a second. Let's just put it at 1.5. Radpat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, and then when we're exited out, we have to do that. Okay. Hey, what's up, Jaholo? Hello, hello. If you put on the hacker glasses, it's illegal. Yeah, it's going as well as it could do when you're working in the boundaries. When you're working on the boundaries of WSL. Oh. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Jaholo, hello, hello. Yeah, we're controlling that Nintendo Switch that you see on screen there. Okay, so this should trigger the invite others, so that's when we can do the date spam. After we have done this, return to game from panel. This should probably be a longer sleep. Let's put this at 2 seconds, because booting the game takes forever sometimes. So then what we need to do is press B and then A. Just project for fun or actual goals? What if the goal is having fun? So the actual goal is my shiny Pokemon detector detected that there's a shiny Pokemon, and we're trying to automate getting it to show up. That's what we're doing right now. Groupbug says, you also look like you mastered indenting and working with the keyboard and the terminal. Indenting. Because I'm writing Python, Groupbug? Yes. When Dev expects to be working on Linux but hits Windows, it's getting hissy in there. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, this is a fun project. It has actual goals, but it is a fun project. So I'm actually going to put this here, because that's when we're done with the date stuff. And we need to return to the date panel. We need to press B to cancel. So press B. We need to sleep some amount. So let's just do time.sleep 1. And then we need to press A. And then we need to do time.sleep probably 2. And then we need to press A again. So that should bring us back into the panel and do a date skip. Actually don't remember what date it was.
Oh, probably 0401. Shit, 220401. Put the wrong date in before. Amazing. Okay, so just enter when ready. Yes. So we increment the date. Oh, that fucked up. Oh god. Okay, stop. We did not wait long enough? Yeah, we didn't wait long enough. Here. Yeah. We didn't wait long enough here. Okay, let's try it again. Spaces or tabs? I'm a spacer. Notionu says, I know C and I'm learning Java. Would you recommend me to learn Linux? Yes, I think everyone should learn Linux. Kevin Stroberg says, I forgot to tell you, I lost a bet to my friend, so I'm doing Emacs for the next month. Oh my god. That's funny. Sundrell says, willing to buy the shiny detector controller, will it be for sale? I mean, the code will all be on GitHub. But I could assemble one if you want to pay me to assemble it for you. And flash it and set up the software. That's a potential idea. I could make a shitty business out of this. Okay, let's try this again. We are ready. Oh, fuck. We're not in the right position, though. Oh. We need to quit out of this menu. Yes. We need to get at the place where it's going to restart from. So we need to restart from here. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Enter when ready. 1 to increment the date. Press home. Oh, why did it long press home? What is happening there? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. When we increase the time there, we increase both the pressed and depressed time. And we don't want to do that. We want this to stay fast. Oh, we made this really fucking long. This is what I meant to do. Yeah, so you're triggering a long press on home. It'd be worth 10x because it was made by Anthony, so a good investment. Just get your Kickstarter going now. Yeah. Soon people will ask for your underwear as well. Gazpacho Soup says, Emacs with evil mode won't be too much difference. Yeah, that's true. But I assume evil mode's not allowed. Yeah, evil not allowed. Kawa says, would you recommend to do Linux from scratch or is it overkill? I think it's overkill. I'm not gonna do it myself, so like, I don't think it's worth it. Okay, so now that we fixed this, which was buggy as shit, let's try this again. Oh, we need to press A so that we are at the starting spot. Okay. Enter. Hopefully it works this time. Okay, home. Yes. 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 Oh, we were too quick with the last one. We gotta fix the last time out. So this has to wait a bunch more seconds. We waited for 2, we probably needed to wait for like 5? So let's try that. Enter into this again. Oh, we gotta press A 1, 2, 3 times. Okay, so this is 3-star lilligant. I think I actually need to sleep between these.
842. Press enter. Oh, and then we gotta increment state. B. A. Wait for it. Then it should do A. Ah, that's so cool! Okay, and if I do it again? Oh, we're dropping frames. No! Not the frames! I don't know why I'm dropping frames. Oh, this sucks. Come back, frames. Hello. Are we back now? Hello? Is it working? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. Wait for the last words. Okay, well, it worked. Spoilers. Also, we're now at the 5-star lilligant, which is the next thing that I wanted to automate. So the next thing that I want to automate is if I'm at this screen, I want to exit out and save the game, and then encounter it, and see if that works. So we're going to add another command now. And we incremented twice, so we're at 4 now. Let's actually just put that in so I don't have to remember it. Q prompty.py. So let's do... watch this one be shiny. Save and check. So, if command equals 2, we need to press B here. Well, let's see, how long does that take to exit out of this menu? A couple seconds. It's actually where I do this here, right? Press... Oh, but here we wait 5 seconds. Oh, because this has to exit a whole bunch of other stuff. So, time.sleep... I don't know, let's just do 2 seconds. Press X. Time.sleep 1. Press... Is it right bumper? To get to save. Time.sleep 1. Press A. Time.sleep 5. Let's actually do this chunk of code first and see what that gets us to. Enter. We're gonna do save and check. I was not quick enough. Why is there a weird sleep at the end? Oh, that's the sleep 5. Okay. We needed to press... Oh, maybe this was in the wrong order? Let's try putting a 2 there. 2-Pixel Anthony is back. I'm good, I'm good. Double down, looking good. Yeah, I don't know what happens. I don't know. Yeah, Marsha is formerly known as Michaela. The MOTD is, hey, what's good, Anthony? Don't spam other channels on my chat, please. Sorry. Uh-oh. Here, I'll just set it to hi. There we go. Don't ban you. No, I won't ban you. First time, you'll be fine. But yeah, don't worry about it. Everyone makes mistakes, so we give you a tiny reprimand, and then we're good. Okay, so let's try this again. Let's try the saving code. Enter 2. So this should quit. And open up the menu. Then go to save. And save. Then after that, it should go into the thing. Let's actually run it. Press A, so this will enter this menu. Then we need to, let's see for a second, press down, and then press A. We don't invite others. What happens if we do that? This, and then A. Then we gotta press A again. Yes, there's a car alarm going off outside. Oh, and that just triggers the battle. Okay. So then we see whether it's shiny or not. This one's not shiny. Okay, so that's that part. And then we would reset the game. I'm just gonna do a manual. Well, we actually want another command for reset. Command 3 reset. If command is equal to 3, then we are going to press home, and then time.sleep. How much do we wait for home in the other places? We wait for a second there. We'll wait for a second here. Then we're going to press X, which will close it. And then we'll press A. And sleep for... It often takes like several seconds to close, so we'll do this. And we'll press A to enter the game. Then we gotta sleep for a real long ass time. And then we have to press A. We have to press A twice to get into the game. We'll just try that for now. So we're gonna do reset. Then should open the game. Oh, I forgot to press A twice. Fuck. We'll just sneak another A in there. Grab his iPad! Thank you for resubscribing 6 months in a row. And 6 total. You get a fancy new badge. Grab his iPad. It's good to see you. Okay, so the sleep 15 is not enough, and we need to add another A press in there. So before the 15, we got to press A. So this is when we close it. This is when we open it again. Well, we can actually just run the reset again, because it's fine. Let's actually change this to like 25. Actually don't know how long the boot takes. So, enter, we will do a reset. I kind of need a stopwatch. Maybe I should get my phone and stopwatch this. Oh, did it wrong again. Okay, let us cancel this, press A here. So, which one did I fuck up on? This must not be enough sleep here. Let's put this to 1. Graham's iPad says, new button gang, indeed, indeed. Although I don't know why it didn't show up. Send another message, then it'll show up. Let's try this now. That's why you comment code? Yeah. This code's kind of gross / throwaway anyway, so I feel like it's not a huge deal. All right, let us reset again. Reset. Okay, then I should press A. Nice. Now it should wait for a real long time. Hopefully long enough to where it can start pressing buttons. Oh, it needs to wait longer there, I think. Oh yeah, it takes forever to load into the game. Okay, so this 20 seems about right. Let's wait another 10 seconds here, and then we'll press A on this. Yeah, let's try that now. Reset. Do you also use machine learning to scan screen, or is it all Arduino input based on known scenarios? Yeah, it's just known input right now. I might do screen scraping at some point, which would make the sleeps kind of go away, and I would just, you know, wait for particular screens. But for now I'm just doing, you know, manual, manual timing and manual input here. Okay, so it should press A soon to enter the game. Should wait 10 seconds while the game renders. Oh no. Maybe that wasn't enough. And should do A again. Okay, cool. Okay, so I think we actually have all the stuff necessary to try and get a shiny now. So I think now I can just increment date. And we should be able to run this until it's shiny, I think. Okay, time. And then it should quit. Yes. Oh, that was super laggy. Okay, so that's not what we want either. So we increment the date again. It's 5 stars. Yeah, that was the one that we already looked at and reset over. So we're trying to find another 5-star one. And it's a 1 in 11 chance of getting, if we get a 5-star, getting the one that's shiny. Hey, what's up, Sifgd? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so this is 4-star lilligant. So again, not what we want. So we'll increment the date again. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. This is so fucking cool. And I'm feeling confident about this date resetter now because it's been consistent a few times in a row. So that's good. The other cool thing about this method is I continually get what is it called? I continually get the in-game currency, so that's good too. Okay, so now we have a 5-star lilligant. Hey, what's up, Olive IRL? Hello, hello. The switch is in light mode. Oh, well, I don't know how to change it. Okay, so now we want to save and check. This one I don't know how consistent it is because we don't run this very often. Because this is maybe the shiny that we want. So let's save and check. Yeah. Hey. Don't invite. Oh. Okay, so we need to wait longer somewhere. Need to wait longer, presumably before that input. So let's. No, it's not shiny. This one we need to wait longer for. Okay, so let's try this again. That one's not shiny, so we're gonna reset. Oh fuck, what is the current date? Well, let's see, 404 we did 1, 2, 3 increments, so it should be 407 now. Okay, so we want to reset. I'm not concerned. I'm not super certain about the reset timing either. I feel like that one's kind of potentially wrong, but don't you love it when tests aren't made to be run on Windows? Yeah. The date is today. Yeah, right? Right? Okay. This one I'm not so certain about the timing. I feel like the timing on this one is really variable. The date in Australia, the date is tomorrow. True. True. The date is $paren, date paren. Yeah. Okay, so take us back into this menu. Okay, so now we're back to incrementing the dates. The date is datetime.date.now. Yeah, there you go. What happened to the blue thing? Right now, it's being replaced by the microcontroller. I still have the blue thing, but you can't have everything in here all at once, so it's cluttery. But yeah, I still have the blue thing, 1855. It's not gone. Oh, something fucked up there. Something was fucked up there. I missed it. I missed it. Shit! What happened there? I missed it. I totally missed it. Put the blue thing on your head to prove you're alive. This is stupid. There you go. Up there. Okay, something fucked up and I missed it. I don't know what happened. Because I was paying attention to chat. The date in Australia is today, but upside down. Nice. So I don't think the date actually incremented. I'm gonna quit out of this and do it again. Okay, so it thinks it's 4.7, so we'll see if it goes from 4.7 to 4.8. I'll try and watch what happened here, because I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, clip of whatever happened. Okay, perfect. Let's look at the clip. Thank you, Data Vision. Oh, I actually need to see earlier than this. Oh well, it's fine. We'll hopefully reproduce it after doing this a bunch of times. Obviously pre-recorded. Yeah. Show feed to prove that you're live. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, so watch this again. Okay, well, it didn't change the date, so it must have screwed up before the date changing part. Okay, that's not what we want, so we will increment the date again. It must have, my guess is what happened is that connection time at the beginning is too tight. Bon-sama says, hi, what are you doing exactly? I am controlling that Nintendo Switch entirely automatically using code. And we're trying to find a shiny Pokemon. RIP Michaela's chat plot? Yeah, Marsha's starting over from the beginning. Okay. But we're hopefully getting, well, it's like a 1 in 20, or sorry, yeah, it's like a 1 in 20, I think, to get the Pokemon I'm looking for. So we're gonna keep doing this until we get it. Okay, so that's not it. Increment date, and we're gonna add more commands to this later. Okay, but that looks good. But yeah, this little microcontroller down here is controlling my Switch. So that's what's doing the smarts here. And I'm continually getting the in-game currency as well, which is great. Okay, so that's Vileplume. That's not the one we want. So we will reset again. You also, I don't know if you can see it, but also the little LEDs light up on this guy down here whenever things happen. Everett, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. That is also not what we want. We'll increment again. Knowledge says we have 100% coverage on our multi-platform code. Tests on Windows fails. Yeah. Right. That's how it always seems to go. Oh, this is so cool. This is so fucking cool. Oh, I love this so much. Okay, that's 4-star lilligant. That's not the one we want. We increment again. Yeah, I feel like that connecting thing at the beginning, that's the one that's has variable time that I need to increase the sleep on. That's my guess. Alright, what one is it this time? You like how the weather changes too? This one is 3-star Laurentis. So the quality of the code in the test is garbage, so trying to extend the test is useless. Oh. Yeah, that sounds not good. I remember the first thing I ported to Windows that did complicated things was pre-commit. That was a lot of work. That was a lot of work. So it's Blossom. It's not what we want. So we're just doing a little bit of resetting here. This part's a little annoying, but hopefully we'll get it soon because I want to do some other stuff with this as well. Like one that's going to be way easier, which is literally just bashing A over and over. I probably should have done mashing A first because that one's going to be simple. But we're going to go to another part in the map and look at that. Nope. Increment date again. Why is it constantly changing dates? That's the only way to recycle the Pokemon that's in this. So see how it's that shadow Pokemon right now? Yeah. He's cheating. It's not exactly true. Okay, so we don't want Vileplume. But yeah, there's a date spam trick in Sword and Shield, and I'm using the date spam trick, but automatically to take me to the next Pokemon. Because typing, changing the date is super error prone, but computers are really good at doing exactly what you tell them to do. So I'm telling the computer to do something, and it's doing it. Vileplume again, but 4-star. I hope this doesn't take too long. I don't actually know I don't know the full odds here. This is meant to run, and it's mostly running on Windows and nothing else. Oh. Wait. It's intended for Windows and it doesn't work on Windows? Seems broken. Hey, that is Comfy. D-Nelsp, thank you for keeping track of the date for me. I should make it print out the date. Yeah. So let's quit and... Oh, is it 420? Is it actually 420 now? I'm trusting you. It better be 420. I guess I can look at it and watch it and see whether it was 420 or not, and then adjust it from there. Yep, it was 420. Perfect. Blaze it! Juicebox says, Anth bork bork bork. I bring tofu. Okay, sounds good. I'll see you when you get here. Imagine more than 1% of websites had a delete account button. Yeah, they intentionally make it hard to delete your account because engagement. Engagement. Gotta get your clicks and your users and all that other garbage. Yeah, no longer 420. We're no longer blazing it. Rippy dippy. I like how the character does this, like, yawning motion every time when it loads back into the game. Because the game interprets the time having gone 24 hours in, like, an instant. And there's an idle action that the character does where they, like, stretch their arms and yawn. Switch controller bot killed the vibe. Which vibe? What vibe? What are you talking about? Oh, this is 5-star lilligant. Okay. Oh, the 420 vibe? Yeah, yeah. Alright. Will this one be shiny? We save first. And then... Is it shiny? Is this one shiny? Nope. Not shiny. So we reset again. Oh, we need to do channel predictions. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should do a channel prediction on shininess. Alright, the next time we get a 5-star one, we'll do a prediction. We'll do a prediction on that one. Okay. Oh no, is it lagging too much here? Did we account for that lag? Oh, we did. Perfect. Okay, so we're back to incrementing the date. Oh, I typed that in the wrong... Where did I type that? I don't know. Of note, the chance of shiny is 13%. Is that 1 in 11? I thought 1 in 11 is 11%. Pretty sure it's 11%. Isn't it 11%? Which, like, we've already done it 3 times. I know that's not how it works, but... we'll get there eventually. 1 in 100 is 100%. 0.3 divided by 0.23. I'm pretty sure it's 0.2. Yeah, it's 2%. 2 out of 22. 1 out of 11. 11.111111. Because this is 2%. This is 20%. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But this is so much faster to step through than it would be to do this manually. This would take forever to do it manually. 9.1%. That... Isn't 1/11th? Isn't 1/11th? Oh yeah. Wait. Isn't it 9919199? Wait a minute. I'm fucking up my math. Yeah. 9099999. Got it. Yeah. I misremembered my poorly memorized fractional decimals. James Y says, finally got enough points for Type Racer. We'll save for the most annoying time just before the stream ends. Oh no. Oh no. You are gonna pick like the absolute most annoying type. It's gonna work too. Oh, okay. Knowledge has redeemed Type Racer. Okay, so once this one gets to a good point, then we'll run a Type Racer. I don't want to do it like in the middle when it could be. Jenny says, "God damn it! Anthony needs more alcohol before Type Racer." No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, so let's do a Type Racer. Type Racer. I need to log in. Fuck me. Type Racer. Well, that's not a good sign. I typoed Type Racer. So, this checkbox is a lie. The slowest part of all of this is you pressing 1. It's true. It's true. If only I could automate me pressing 1. Which I can at some point. Enter a typing race of friends. Here we go. They still haven't fixed this link. Needs a slash in it. Okay. Everyone join. Join the race. Make sure to click join the race. And then we'll race the typing. This is actually really inconvenient for me because I have like all this junk in my face, so things are gonna be a little bit scattered here. Ah! Holy crap, for some reason typing the word alcohol really sucks. Oh, that was abysmal. That was so bad. 90? I didn't even break 100. Jesus. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. I typed my code at 140 words per minute. I think that's why it's so bad. Zond, 84, WITP, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Viking Coder, hello, hello. Good to see you. 131, yeah. This was one of the worst I've done in a very long time. Very, very, very long time. I hate watching slow coders. Yeah, it's so hard to watch. So many mistakes. Yeah, I did terrible. I think the word alcohol really threw me off for whatever reason. Okay, you have to re-click join to join the second time. Okay, I think this was going to be easier. So there's a lot of punctuation. I don't know. We'll see. It's out of the way. Yeah, 109. That was a little bit better. That was a little bit better. We all did better on this one. You just typed a normal response to a GitHub comment. It's true. Well, thank you for redeeming that knowledge. Appreciate that. That was fun. I missed the stupid space at the end. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, we're back to pressing 1 again. Okay. The underline on the spaces looked like some punctuation. Hey, what's up, Robin? How you doing? Hello, hello. We are currently controlling my Switch using code. Nightly Owl! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, this is not the right Pokemon, but it is the right number of stars, so we'll reset this one again. Said we typed a quote from GTA 5? Oh, I had no idea. Interesting. Oh, I just want to get a shiny on the stream, you know? So that would be cool. Nope. Not shiny again. Or not the right Pokemon again. Alright, we can actually do the prediction right now. Prediction. Start prediction. Will the next lilligant 5 be shiny? 1 out of 11. Yes and no. And we'll give you 2 minutes to submit. Oh, well, we have landed on the shiny lilligant, so... Alright, get your bets in if you want to try and double your channel points. Hey, what's up, Lego Paul? Says, hey, what are you doing if you do Bang Project? You can learn about what I'm working on. I am currently writing code that causes inputs to happen on the Switch. And, man, a lot of you are betting yes. Holy shit. It's 1 in 11, guys. You should really be betting no. Holy shit, you should really be betting no. Man, someone who bets no is gonna make so much on this. Oh my god, no fear. I thought you already said it was shiny. No, we're at the lilligant 5. We don't know whether this is shiny or not. It might be shiny. Genius Eye says we're gonna play Type Racer all night. Holy fuck. I demand a refund? The question is, the question even tells you the odds. It's alright, channel points are all made up. They don't really mean anything. The last 3 haven't been shiny, it's time for a shiny. Alright. Okay. They mean everything? Yeah, they're clout points. It's 50-50, either it's shiny or not. Nuts Kib, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Now we check. Holy shit, a lot of you voted for yes. I hate to disappoint, because it's probably going to be no. 26 variable says, bet all my points on no. No voters are going to get some major babbies. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it's shiny. It could be. Alright. Is it shiny? It is not shiny, chat. It is not shiny. It is not shiny. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, I guess the voting was more stacked. Although Grandpa's iPad. That's rough, buddy. Will it be shiny? The answer is no. Oof. Oof. It does look shiny. No, it's not shiny. It would have sparkled. Oh my god. Who got the most points out of this? Anyone who voted channel points just tripled. 69% voted yes. Alright, well, we'll open another prediction for the next one. So we're just gonna redo the same one. And so you can vote on this one, and we'll do reset while that's going. So you can bet to get it back, though. Sniper Bro got plus 10,000? Wow. You said I would double my points. I mean, you could have. You could have doubled your points. I lost 64k. Well, you'll just have to bet well in the next one, right? That's how the gambler's fallacy works. How's that 1 in 20 chance going? It's 1 in 11. It's 1 in 11. Ergo says couldn't even bet points. Okay, so we are back to incrementing the dates. As we know, this one's not shiny. I can give you yes voters a small loan of channel points with interest. Oh, Ergo, your region is no fun like that? Oh, are you in Germany where channel point betting is considered gambling, internet gambling, and so it's not allowed by law or whatever? Wait, I missed it. Somebody clip that. Did it just end up on a lilligant 5 again? No, this is the bug. This is buggy. It didn't reset. It didn't reset because it's at the waiting screen right now. So we need to change the date again. I need to say B here, and then A. And let's actually increase the sleep on that one thing. Oh, it's already 3. Let's set it to 4. So I think I actually need to set the date to be the one before this, so I think it needs to be 501. Your date is off? Yeah. That's because this one didn't actually change the date because of the bug. My code is written in Swahili. I hope you don't mind. It's only 10,000 lines. Oh no. Channel point betting has made this way more fun. Yeah, the betting is great.
The game is rigged. Have you heard of machine learning on microcontrollers, says Golang. This particular microcontroller is way not powerful enough to do machine learning on the chip. So, yeah. The current date is 5/1. I'm hoping this is still correct. Let's watch the date. Should be 5/1, we should change it to 5/2. Okay, yeah. That's it. Cool. Alrighty. So now we're just waiting for another lilligant 5, and that is not a lilligant 5. That is a comfy 4. Yeah, I think that 4 seconds is better. He also says I checked the clip gen for the date. Oh, was it that the date incremented but it didn't? No, that doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure it was because I didn't wait properly in one of these things. Because it ended up in the same inconsistent state as we had before. Okay, that is not lilligant 5. It messed up the month increment. Really? You need a bit more sleep between the month and the day? Do you have the clip? Can you show me the clip? Don't have the clip anymore. Oh no. Well, we'll see it if we get to another roller. So this is lilligant 3, not lilligant 5. Give me mun-muns. A lot of you voted 1. Alright, what are you now? Still no. Ah, okay, you have the clip. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna make this big so I can see it. No, that looks right. It went from 4... Oh, why did it go from 531 to 5... How did it end up at 5? Oh, so it had fucked up before this point. Weird. Yeah, so there's some bug before that where things broke. Aruzen Shinjin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Ezekiel, hello. We gambling. It's true. We gambling. Okay, so that's not lilligant. So we just increment again. Yeah, I'll have to look at the month rollover. Because that looked clean. Yeah. That actually might mean that the date opener is wrong. Which wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me if there's another place I need to sleep more. Sweet F 4K makes the money off of Let's Go. Well, if we don't get a shiny on the next one, you'll have potential to bet on the next one. I like how the odds are high enough that you can actually bet on this. This is a 4-star lilligant. Not quite the right one. Campus iPad says, I'm ruined! Is there a way to buy channel points? I feel like there isn't a way to buy channel points. I know you get some for like your first gift sub or first something of the month, but like I don't think you get anything beyond that. I wish I could buy. Yeah, they're not really worth anything though, is the thing. Okay, that's 5-star comfy. Reset again. You get channel points for the follow? Yeah, but you don't get it after that, I don't think. I also think you get it at the first monetization event per month.
Like the first time you give bits, or sub or whatever, or gift a sub or something like that. Yeah, you earn more channel points if you're subbed, and you earn more the higher sub tier you have. That's 4-star. Dinosaur says, can you explain what a pi.shed is? In Pylib? I will have to look at it. I feel like every time I've done this, or I've looked away from the screen, we miss the race condition. Oh, we got 2 4-stars in a row. Did it not increment? Oh, pi.typed. I did a video on this, I think. Oh, pi.typed, yeah. Oh, did somebody see if the date's right? I missed it. Incremented? Is it matching properly? 511? It's supposed to be on 512. We're off by 1? No, it's okay. All right, hold on. Let me find the video first before we do 50 things at once. Packaging Python typed code. Yeah, I go over it in this video. So check this one out. Okay, so it should go from 12 to 13 if it's in the right state, which I think it is. It is on 12 and it becomes 13. Yeah, okay, so it's consistent. It's good. It's good. It's good. We're good. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's good. We're good, D-Dells. God damn. We've been super unlucky on this. Also, I think Juice is going to be here soon. Maybe. Trying to figure out how to hack the clips endpoint to revert to the one before the last break. I mean, worst case, I can just look at the... footage. Science technology, how to get shiny Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. This shouldn't be this unlikely. I don't know why we're having such terrible luck on this. Should be like 1 in 5 or something like that. Feel free to keep your stream up. I mean, it isn't fully automated right now, so. Clip T9N says, can you explain some use cases of the new match feature in 3.10? Yeah, don't use it. That's my opinion on it. But I did do a video on it. Explains match pep. Can I match it? Yeah. So I go over like 30 minutes of examples in there. So there's a lot of content in there. But my recommendation is just don't use the feature. That's 5-star, but not the right species. TLDR, what is the match feature? It is structural pattern matching, but implemented in Python. So if you've worked in like Scala or in like almost all of the functional programming languages have some sort of thing that's similar to this. Everyone's like, oh, it's a switch statement, but no, it's not a switch statement. It's yeah, it's like Rust's pattern matching. Yes, yeah. It's similar to Rust's. But in Python, it has all sorts of like weird. It's a simple switch statement, nothing more. No. Should I put up the button press tab so that we can watch that whiz by while this happens? See all the events. Show buttons. Yeah, there we go. See all the buttons as it's pressing it. Oh! You know what time it is, chat? It's the drop song. Oopteen99 says, do you know how you can visualize a very nested JSON? I know how to navigate it, but having a hard time telling where I am. You can use pretty print, or printing JSON with indentation, I find is pretty useful. Oh yeah, this is the drop song. Yeah, I don't have a thing for it, but this is what chat, well, we've referred to over the years as the drop song. I mean, you know what'd be really sad is if the drop song went away. That would be instant depression. Use tabs in your JSON and just put it to 8 width. That would wrap so quickly. I was able to revive clips tab and get it back to the time frame. Wonder how that clip gets generated as there's no URL data with it. Yeah, I don't know. Spoke briefly when I mentioned I'm writing a DSL for testing APIs using requests under the hood. You seem to really dislike requests. How come? The original author is kind of the worst. Also, requests from a technical standpoint is really slow when you just want to make HTTP requests. There's much better choices now in HTTPX, and I don't know. I mostly get by with just the standard lib. Your lib request does what I need it to do. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit more code, but I don't know. DSL is domain-specific language, not to be confused with dick-sucking lips. And yes, I deserve that bonk there. Yep, that one's deserved, 100%. Yeah, I'm working on the ladder. Oh, it fucked up. It fucked up there. It didn't actually increment the date there. But I missed where it fucked up. Can somebody clip it? Okay, so the date is actually one fewer than this. We actually need to press B to exit out of this because it didn't actually reset properly. Okay, we'll do this again. If somebody can figure out where it got screwed up, that would be great. Menu lag. Oh, is it menu lag? Oh. Oh. It lagged in the left menus. That's weird. Well, that's not good. I'll fix that at some point. James Y says, where are you at with Frequency CI? Haven't tuned in a while. I noticed on some public repos. Yes, so it is enabled for public repositories, free for open source. I'm currently waiting for GitHub to say yes to the paid version. They have not done so yet, so I'm just waiting on them to give me the okay. God, this has been a long time in between resets. This is absurd. Yeah, the marketplace thing. They still haven't replied to me about it. Is this off by 2? The data's right now? Okay. Lilligant 5, where are you? Why have you not showed up yet? Okay, yeah, the data is correct. Cool.
But yeah, I'll make a nice fancy UI for this later. Oh, you know what it is? That menu that loads the amiibo ad? I bet that ad has like some blocking request in the middle of it. So I probably need to like sleep there. Oh, that's so stupid. It is lilligant 5. It's lilligant 5, chat. It's lilligant 5. Alright, is this gonna be the shiny one? We will do save and check. Bet all yes. Alright, is this one shiny? Is this one shiny? It is not shiny. Rippy dippy. It's not shiny, chat. So we will reset and award those predictions again. A lot more bet no this time. A lot more bet no this time. Which is more in line. Robin, you've lost 15 so far? Oh no. Uh-oh. What is it lagging here on? What are you doing, Switch? It's gonna cancel this too, I bet. Fuck. Well, that's not good. I don't know why it lagged out there. Anyway, we'll manually go into the game. Because, fuck it, why not? Nintendo checking your system? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Rodrigo? Hello, hello. Kay Sandoval, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. With 1 in 11 chance of being shiny, what are the odds that I lose a third time if I vote yes? 1 in 11. Still 1 in 11. The, probabilities are, in theory, Oh, I need to set up a new prediction. Did I set up a new prediction? No, I didn't. Okay, we'll start another one. Yeah, Nintendo checking your system, yeah. I'll never review my code, which I still need to write. And it's bets. It's betting. What are we doing today, says Red Scratcher? We are writing code, which is controlling my Nintendo Switch. You can see the Switch on the right. And this program on the left, plus this, this is the actual button presses as we press them. You can see right now we are incrementing the date. You don't know that I have an influence on these odds in the universe. Oh, Robin, are you the odds decider? Are you the reason people are losing their channel points? How does this microcontroller interface with your Switch? So, this cable, actually let me start the increment. This cable right here, you see my finger down at the bottom. This cable goes to my Switch. This cable over here goes to my computer. And this is a serial connection there. Arisia, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. When I write Switch, it just feels wrong, like they threw a couple letters together. English is weird. Yeah, Switch is kind of a weird word. Agree, agree. Wow, a lot of channel points betting on yes. Yes, we got some gamblers in the chat. We have some gamblers in the chat. Kay Sandoval, hello again. Come on, Lilligant 5. Be Lilligant 5. You're all in? Oh no. Oh no, you're gonna go bankrupt. Okay, so that's not the right one. This is a Pro Micro.
So it's emulating the Leonardo chip. If you do Bing Project, you can learn more about it. I've documented it all on GitHub. Progressive betting will bankrupt me in channel points. Yeah. I mean, we are essentially playing a slot machine right now. But this is what's painful about getting shiny Pokemon until you win. Yeah. Yeah, so it's the ads on that one setting page that trigger lag there. So you can automate a joystick and gamepad with this. Does this mean we get an Anthony's Chat Plays Pokemon / Bricks' Switch? Yes. That is exactly what you will get, Rondriabla. Assuming I can sandbox it in such a way that it doesn't allow you to, you know, traverse my internal network and pay money out of my Nintendo account. Because I'm sure that would be the first thing that someone would try to do. So I have to make sure that that's not an option. But yeah, then in theory we can get Twitch Plays Switch. This is 4 Lilligant, but not 5. Pie hold those ads? Yeah, I don't have a pie. I could though, maybe. The thing is, like, I think they're over HTTPS, so I can't just pie hole all of Nintendo. So yeah. We're innocent people of wellness. You don't have to worry about that. I'm not worried about you guys in chat. I'm worried about the people that would come into chat and be like, huh, 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 I'm gonna fuck with this asshole. You know? Delete from predictions where better equals Grimace iPad. I mean, the other option is I set the proxy settings on my Switch, and then it may be man in the middle. You could run Pi-hole via Docker just for your Switch. Oh, to prevent it from doing my internal network. I thought you were talking about the ad stuff. Yeah, I could totally do that. Ooh, I'm gonna fuck with this asshole. Yeah. Hey, baby. That was my next thought. Yeah, exactly, right? The self-bunk. Sounds Lilligant 4 again. So if you modify this a bit, you could make your own arcade controller for fight games. Yes, I could. Or I could make a tool-assisted speedrun. I could do anything. Although I assume most games would be really hard to actually speedrun using this. Why is this Pokemon so unique? Is it better than the normal version of it? Literally, the only difference is the colors. So see how this one has different colors than this one? This is what we're trying to get. That's it. That's shiny Pokemon. That's all that shiny Pokemon are. By the way, DSL has a lot of acronym meanings. Is this W3 schools? It is not. Let's see which one of these I know. Diesel. Domain-specific language. Yeah, I know that one. Digital subscriber line. I do know that one. Damn small Linux. I have heard of that one. Digital sign level. I've heard of this one too. Most of these I have not. Dictionary specification language? Don't stay long. Deaf sign language. I don't know that I've heard that one. This one, does it not have dick? Does not have, I guess it filters out crude ones. Do shinies and later gens have regular stats? Yeah. Yeah, the stats, the shininess is no longer determined by what was called DVs in first and second gen. In the later gens, it's a separate hidden value. They didn't necessarily have worse stats, but they didn't have perfect stats in Gen 2. Did it fuck up again? No, we're good. 6-9. 6-9, chat. Where's Juice Bonks and Tofu Bonks? I don't know. Not here yet. Not here yet. Hey, what's up, Sarcastic Dante? Still no. God, I'm getting a crick in my neck from looking over at the stupid monitoring screen. But I should write a note to myself to do need more delay on setting a screen for ads. So that way we know that. You've been doing the date change thing since whatever today's date is. Since 3. Oh wait, yeah, no, it was different, right? Because we did some testing. I think we've been doing it since 4.2. Yeah, I think we've been doing since 4.2. So yeah, we've done 60 resets so far. Okay, we have lilligant 5, chat. Is this one gonna be the shiny? Let's save. Alright, is it shiny? Nope. Another not shiny. Fuck. That sucks. Trust me, chat. I want it to be shiny as much as you all want it to be shiny. But we got another no. Oh wait, I did yes. Oh fuck. Wait, I did that wrong. Oh, I fucked up. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. How do I undo that? Ah, shit. How do I fix this? Oh, I screwed up. Oh no. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. I screwed up. How do I do this? Moderation, maybe? Ugh. This is the problem with You can undo it? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how. Details. Manage rewards. Is it in here? How do I do this? Does somebody know how to do this? Oh my god. Where's the, like, mod panel? Let's see. Oh, I need Juice here. She knows how to do this. Manage moderator settings. Here we go. Nope, that's not it either. Oh, I fucked up, chat. I fucked up so bad. I gave so many points to the wrong person. Oh! Surely there's gotta be a button for this, right? I don't think you can undo it? No. No. I'm so sorry. I fucked up, chat. Oh, I screwed up so bad. You can refund? I don't know how. I know you can refund channel point. I know you can refund purchases. There's a contact support option. That's not worth it. But we have landed... Wait, did we reset this one yet? Oh, 3 is reset. Okay, so we're back to incrementing again. Damn. I'm sorry, I screwed up.
I screwed that one up. This is on me. But yeah, okay, we can do another prediction. All right, somebody, Sarcastic Dante, you gotta help me out here, so that I don't fuck this up next time. You gotta click the right outcome. Okay, we'll start a prediction now. There we go. Sorry about that. I goofed. Okay, but anyway, we're back to resetting again. Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can only start a new prediction? Yeah, but once it's done, I think you can click the thing. So, yeah, mostly just so I don't have to click it, so I don't make the fat finger mistake. Putting all my winnings into my yes bet? Oh, I see. So that it potentially gives them back to the when you lose. Bambi's to the moon. Yeah, can't lose now, right? Oh, did it screw up? No, it's fine. You're literally at 0. Okay, that's alright. Pokemon, wrong stars. Oh. If you haven't resolved a prediction, you'll be able to cancel at any time. However, you will not be able to cancel a prediction after it has been resolved. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. I fucked that one up. Sorry. I wonder how often this happens in big channels, and if it actually matters there. Oh, we hit a race condition again. Oh, shit. Well, he really fucked up there. My Switch was just like, nope, we turn off now. Okay, so I gotta do the whole boot up sequence again. So I'm gonna go back into the game. Fine. Oh, we gotta decrease the date by 1. We also have to set up the controller as well. Yeah. Okay, so it's a little bit buggy. A little bit buggy. Too many button pushes for your poor Switch? Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised how inconsistent the Switch is. Okay, so 6:15. Although it went almost a whole month without fucking up, so that's decent, I guess. Okay, increment. Our channel point's still beta? Oh no, it did the fucky thing again. Oh no no no. Oh no no no, we gotta cancel this one. I think I'd still incremented the date anyway. So I think we still want to do this. It incremented the date, but it didn't, Yeah, the first time after launching seems to do weird stuff. I don't know what else, what's up with that. But yeah, that was weird. That was, the home screen took too long. I thought we were pretty consistent on that one. But anyway, it's, if anything is clear, I need to do a lot of fine tweaking on the sleeps in places. 4-star.
Man, I'm hoping we get this suit because I'm actually hungry, and Juice is gonna be here soon with Puppy. Okay, this is 5-star Lilligant. All right, chat. All right, is this gonna be the one? Are you gonna eat tofu? I do have tofu in my fridge. Okay, save and check. Is it shiny? Come on, shiny. Come on, shiny. Nope. Not shiny. Not shiny. Fowl, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Sarcastic Dante, can you resolve the prediction and start a new one for me? The answer is no. It's shiny. No, it wasn't. It was not shiny. Oh, is this gonna screw up again too? My channel points have been returned potentially to their rightful owners. The semantics says, how are you interfacing with the Switch? If you do bang today, I wrote a little ASCII diagram that you can look at on my... I wasn't paying attention, don't know what happened. Just answer no to the thing. Grandpa's iPad, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I guess we won't have any. We'll be out. We're out of buns now. No more buns left. But welcome to Omar Miranda at 2 months. Colvanilla, Elborlaz, Pi Django at 1 month. Oh, Pi Django. Is that the actual Django project? And Skittles. Welcome to Subtim. I satisfied. How are you doing? Okay, let's do this. Oh, we gotta go back to the right scene here. So we can see all the button presses. Alright, I can resolve it. Prediction. Oh, start prediction now. Okay, it was resolved. Okay, perfect. But we can start a new one. Yes, got it. Oh! We are on a 5-star Lilligant. Head to edit the mod view? Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it. We are on a 5-star Lilligant, so get your votes in, and then we'll click the button. And then we'll get the button. Marsha says I can't predict with my points. Oh, are you in a region where it prevents you? How could this not be a yes? Are you trying to? Oh, Poland. I voted no with 12 channel points. Going to be so pissed if it's a shiny one now. Yeah, that would be pretty wild. A lot of people voting no. Oh, this betting's kind of fun. Except I fucked one of them up, because my bad. Alright, I gotta wait for this to tick down, and then we'll click the reset button. God, I hope this is shiny. This has been a lot of work. Betting is too addictive. Yeah. See, it's much lower stakes if I just like run this script by myself and I'm not trying to entertain you all while I pull a slot machine over and over. Get a VPN to bet imaginary money. Typical steps as I learned SQL today. Nice, that's awesome. What are you using SQL for? I think knowing SQL is one of the best things you can learn as a software developer. I think it really changes how you visualize things. All right, so the prediction is in. Let us save and check whether this one's shiny. I know I'll need it eventually just to learn. Sounds good, sounds good. All right, are we shiny here? Let's put
This one up here. Is it shiny? Come on, shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Nope. God fucking damn it. Alright, so this one's a no again. Yeah, we've been really unlucky here so far, seems like. Alright, reset. Never gonna get your shiny. I mean, I have to get it before Sunday, because that's when it, stops being a thing. So how's the software for this Switch controller going? It's working. I'm not touching the, I'm not touching the keyboard except to type these short commands in here. So I'm still doing some manual stuff here, but it's not fully automated, but it's working pretty well. There's some glitches, there's some bugs. Grovu, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, he has gained 16 channel points. Nice, Robin. Nice. Okay, so this is the one that we have to reset over. So we want to do increment date, because this is the one we already saw, right? Yeah, because I just did reset. I should really make the reset do the increment date directly afterwards. The thing is, the reset is kind of poorly timed sometimes, so only 8 people bet no. I'm surprised how even it is. If I were playing this game, I would always bet no. Because it's like 11 to 1. Or it's 10 to 1. 10 to 1, 1 over 11. But yeah, that one's another reset. Oh, is the date correct right now? It should go from 620 to 621. Yep. Cool. So with enough channel points, I get you to review my whole software. It's kind of true, Sandriel. It's kind of true. How long has this project been going on? So I started this project last year, and I hit some like roadblock that I thought was impossible, and then I forgot about it for a year. And last Thursday, I was like, you know, I'm gonna get out my microcontroller and see what was wrong there, and see what I can do. And everything just kind of worked on Thursday. So I've done like 2 streams cleaning up the code, and we basically had input working at the beginning of the stream, and I've been like doing this autumn things. Oh, start the next prediction. Yeah. Prediction. Start. Yes, start. Got it. Alright. So y'all can bet on the next one. Eckler says, I make sure not to go under 50k. Yeah, but you could take that 50k and double it, Mackler. You could be a big winner. I like how Michaela just bets 10 channel points every time. Or sorry, Marsha bets 10 channel points every time. It's gonna take me some getting used to, Marsha, but I will try and remember your new name. You only double it's a 50-50? It's true, it's true. Fuck, you convinced me. If only I made money off of this betting, though. Edie's betting 10k on no. Ooh. What if this is the one that's yes, though? Oh my god. Yes to the moon? That's the wrong 5-star. I'll be sad, but happy for you. Cool. Nintendo is the house. Epic Rona says, loving the chest pubes. I mean, I guess that's one way you could call it. Uh-oh. I fucked up. God damn it. Stop. Shit. Well, we gotta work out the bug again. Also, there's a pupper here. Kinda wanna keep going until we get it, though.
Also because we have a prediction up. Okay, so I gotta restart this. Oh, I hear a pupper. Tofu! Hi, puppy! Hi, puppy! Hi! Hi! You wanna say hi to the camera? You wanna say hi to the camera? Oh, look at this stinky puppy. Oh, you're getting so big! Oh my god, you're so big! Oh! Oh, you're so excited! What is this?
Where your shirts?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
By Kevin Jasper's fault?
No, this is Grandpa's iPad's fault. Hi, Tofu! Hi, puppy! No, chomp, no chomps, no!
Top your shirt?
Yeah. It's okay. It's
Her new
okay.
thing is closed.
I know. Maybe I'll put a
She
few
really
buttons so
likes
she
to
won't
chomp
chomp them.
on clothes.
So I haven't gotten the shiny Pokemon yet, so we're currently trying to reset for it. Giuliani, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. My Switch is actually in a terrible state right now because I've fucked everything up. Hi, Tofu.
Eat a lot of tofu spam.
Yeah, yeah. So, oh, and I'm dropping frames now too. What the fuck?
It's tofu's fault.
Okay, so I gotta do. Go back into the controller mode. Do this. Epic Ronos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Where is the USB thing? Oh my god, I'm all over the place. I gotta say yes. And then I gotta plug this in. Come for Noodle, stay for the puppy. Sounds good. Sounds good. Noodle is the name of the plushie back there. All right, so I'm gonna actually manually say A here, just to make sure that it's not in that weird state as before. Yeah, okay, it is in the weird state as before. It should back out here. And then we'll do A again here. Okay, so now we should be able to reset. But it didn't skip a date, so we should be on 24? 25? Yeah, because we killed this one in the middle of it. I think. Let's try that. 25? Okay, cool. Oh my god, Tofu's shedding so much. Oh, I have dog hair everywhere. I have to vacuum my house again. Okay, is this working? Oh, it's off by 1. Okay, so I need to reset that after it gets to its steady state again. It's a date resetting is off by 1. Okay, so this should be... Oh, we just repress enter, perfect. Now we're just rolling the slot machine. Notecat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Putting on a few buttons because otherwise Tofu will try and eat my shirt. Don't want her to eat my shirt. Come on, lilligant 5. Let's do it. Nope. Man, it's been that one like 3 times in a row. The data's right now? Did I do this wrong? It should go from 26 to 27? Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. I think McKay or Marsha was just saying off by 1 like, oh no, the code, it's off by 1. Hi. How are you?
Good.
I'm rolling a slot machine right now. And using channel point predictions. I fucked one of them up. I clicked the wrong resolution. There's no way to undo that. On Twitch. Hi, Tofu. Sit. Sit. Down. 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 Tofu down.
She's going through her rebellious like things.
Yeah. Are you modding your Switch? Nope. So this is an external. The Switch is completely vanilla. I am plugging in this USB device that I have made.
to my Switch. So that's how I'm able to press buttons. Tofu down. Tofu down. Tofu? You little shit.
Don't listen to me. Why would she listen to you? I gave birth to her.
You did not. That's not how that
I
works.
gave birth to her.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
Look, she's on my face right now. Pushing me.
Fuck you, Mom!
She doesn't like it anymore.
Fuck you, Mom! I want to listen to MCR and dye my hair black and put on eyeliner. Oop the snoot.
Pseudo tofu.
Pseudo tofu set, yeah.
Tried that too.
Is the thing where you face off for the boss thing at the end? Yeah, so when I get to Lilligant 5, then I will face off against the boss. Like, if it's shiny, then I try and defeat it. Oh, it fucked up again. Damn it. Oh, when it powers off, that's a real long reset. That one takes forever. Sorry. I gotta fix that. I don't feel like fixing it right now, though. Because I also don't... I'll have to review the footage later. Okay, so that should mess up. And then... should take me back to... Oh god. Have I soft-locked my game somehow? Hello? Hello? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. That was weird. Okay, controllers. We gotta do this shit again. GG no wins? No, no, it does not. Don't do it. Don't do it. We haven't resolved anything yet. Okay, so that means we need to decrement the date again. So it should be 6:30, I think. But I need to press A and then A again, and then it should crap out. No? I guess it already did the little error state. Aren't those good?
I saw 2/3 of the sleep.
Yeah, I'm a fucking monster. I know.
They're insanely good though.
Yeah. Peanut butter Oreos for those of you that cannot see.
I think.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, peanut butter Oreos, they're so good. They're so good. Okay, I think we're at the right spot now. Yes, and 1. Just hoping we get the shiny. Then I can vacuum my house again. Tofu! 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 Tofu sit! Tofu down! Oh, she did it this time! It's probably because you were telling her to do it.
Girl.
Did the peanut butter Oreos and Milkman, it hits different. Really? Try that. Although we have to get milk because I'm out of milk. I just finished the milk this morning. You monster! Why am I a monster? Oh, that did it wrong. The date's off by 1. Shit. Shit. Okay, what did it just set it to? It just set it to 7:01. So we gotta do the same thing again. Yeah, there's... whenever it bugs out, the date gets messed up. Also, we have to press B, and then A. And then A again. Get it back into a good state. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to fix here. Don't put your Oreos in the Milkman. Momdi says, what is this stream about? We're running the piece of code that I wrote, hopefully getting a shiny Pokemon to show that it's worth it. So far it has not been worth it. What are you sniffing around there, Tofu?
Alright, so it should go from 7-1 to 7-2. Yeah, okay. Good. I got rid of the link. Yeah, I got rid of the link. It's now just the bonk emote. Bug is when next month has more days than the previous one? No, it should be fine. Oh wait, no, maybe you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're actually right, Marsma. Christian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're actually right. Bug when month days increase? Increase. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you are right on that. She better not know attack. Code says my OCD wants a Control L in the right window. This one or this one? This one? Yeah, I understand. Cryptic says Python and Linux, yes, but also Windows. Does she know attack? She looks like she kind of does.
He instinctively knows what I want. That's her mother. Get him!
He wants you to chomp?
Get him! Get him!
Are you gonna have a LAN party now? We are actually kind of having a
We're having a Pogrammer's happy hour.
WAN party?
Wine.
Why do I feel like it didn't change? Oh, because it hasn't done the re thing yet. Down!
Off.
I like how you look like you did something wrong. Okay! 5-star lilligant is gonna be shiny. You're just letting her bite you?
Not biting hard.
Okay.
Very gently.
Alright, is this the one, chat? Is this the one? Let's see. Let's see what we get.
Off. Off.
Come on, shiny Pokemon. You better not be the one, says Knacklerk. Yeah, the one that I convinced you to bet on. Not shiny. Not shiny. Back to the grind again. Why are you letting her chomp you? Did you just cough up a hairball, Tofu? Hype. 823 hours. Yeah, I have a lot of hours on this. I have a lot of hours. 14k channel points. Nice, nice. This reset is the one that's the least consistent. Back in Type Racer Town, says Smallgram. Nice, nice, nice.
Do you ever look at your teeth after eating Oreos and wow, please?
I don't like my teeth anyway, so I don't like looking at my teeth. Another one? Yeah, sure. Queue up another one. Embark again. Oh, I gotta put this back on the other scene. Do I spend my winnings on a 12-hour stream or gamble 100k on yes? Yeah, the 12-hour stream is currently disabled because I owe 3 of them, and I don't know when I'll have enough time. Oh look, it's my birthday. On 7-5. We're time traveling right now.
Is there a higher chance a certain number of times a day or something?
No. Right now there's an event that's going on that has a 1 in 11 chance if...
Eat it.
Why is she biting clothes? That's a new one.
It's a pretty big. Doesn't bite. Stranger's name. Fucking clothes.
Tofu!
Leave it.
Little
Leave
shit. It has to... Wait, we've gone through 10 of these now?
Leave
Oh
it,
my god.
please.
Orugod, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Ethan's got 20k on no. I like the stating of your position. This is a very Wall Street Bets kind of
kind of chat there. These are my positions. You should vote with me or against me. I dropped a respectable 7k on yes. That's pretty good. Marsha just votes 10 on yes every time. Alright, this is 4 lilligants, not a 5 lilligants. I'll reset again. I'm shorting shinies. A phrase I never thought I would hear. But I'm gonna have got a 20k put on shiny Pokemon. This is really just a channel point gambling stream at this point. What would you like to do? We will increment the date once more. But yeah, the date increment stuff is definitely wrong. Yeah, when the number of days of the month increases, it'll do the wrong thing. It needs to actually press up twice in that case. Or, I guess, the difference. Oh! Another 5-star lilligant. Alright, chat. Another save and check. Put up the other screen. Come on! Pray to the RNG gods. Just treat every month as having 28 days. Yeah, that would kind of work, except I used the rollover. Not shiny. Damn, this has been really unlucky. Yeah, so we're back to resetting again. Day first will fix that? Yeah, because it'll wrap around, but it'll potentially be more key presses. That's probably fine. LP Don says Bang Project, or it's Ipdon. I don't know whether that's an I or an L. I guess I can look here. Where are you? Why do I not see you? Oh, LP Don. Perfect. Welcome to the stream. You're out of Babby, says D-Delsp. It's for sure more key presses. Yeah, then it's more consistent, less think. I agree. I think less think is better, but it also, if I could min-max the key presses, then you have to go right, up, left, up, then a few times right. Yeah, it adds like 3 key presses, which maybe not a huge deal. Code Blue says, I have 0 clue what's going on. I tried to watch a bit to figure it out, and I'm still confused. Okay, so this is my hands. My hands are not pressing any controller. This thing right here is a microcontroller, and the third screen down is a Nintendo Switch. And so I have written code which controls this microcontroller via this USB to serial thingy thing, which tells the microcontroller what to do, and then the microcontroller tells the Switch to press buttons. So the Switch is pressing buttons because I'm trying to get this shiny Pokemon. This is the normal version, this is the shiny version. And so we are currently essentially soft resetting to get there. Hi, Anthony's hands, yeah. Oh, we have another one. We have another one. Have we set up the new prediction? I don't think we have the new prediction. Let me set it up. Start this. Start. Got it. Okay. And y'all are allowed to, try and skew anyone else on their voting. There's no SEC on this. Oh, food. Why are you licking my socks? Why are you licking my socks, you goofball? Why are you licking my socks, goofball? Now you're licking my hand? Arrgh. Oh, you're licky today. Oh, you're so licky. Socialism, yeah. Insider trading is allowed? Yeah, 100% allowed here. If you can influence the RNG of my Switch, then by all means, feel free. Though please influence it to yes. Bonk tofu, yeah, right? Why do you want to sit over there? You could get pets over here. 1E55, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm unbonkable now. Yeah, I'll have to change it to your new name, Marsha. Car alarm's going off, of course. Oh, I should have set the time shorter so that this one was quicker to resolve. Damn you, neighbor. Yeah, I know, right, Juice? I know nothing about Pokemon, so it just seems like you're going into the game, changing the date and exiting, then randomly saving and checking. What is changing the date doing? So see how there's like a silhouette of a Pokemon there and a number of stars at the top? We're trying to change the silhouette and number of stars to be this particular combination. And once we get this combination, there's a 1 in 11 chance that this will be a different color, and I'm trying to get the different colored version of it. Or colloquially referred to as shiny. And it will actually sparkle if we get it, so... Okay. The thing is done. Let us save it. Did you just fart, Tofu? You little butt. Alright, so we're gonna save and check now. And see whether we get the shiny Pokemon. She's been really gassy? Perfect, great. When we get it. I know nothing about Pokemon. Oh, yeah, when we get it. Yeah, Stinky Tofu is real, it's true. It's true. Alright. Is this finally the one? Gotta be sooner or later. This is getting fucking ridiculous. It is! It's shiny! We got it! Finally! Fuck, man. Ah, we finally got it. We got a shiny Pokemon, Tofu. Alright, chat. There we go. I only put 10 on guess. Don't you bite my cables. Alright, we got the shiny Pokemon. Oh, okay, that's gonna wrap up our stream for today. We're gonna leave it on a good note with the shiny Pokemon. But yeah, let me do my little spiel, and then... Oh, we'll raid J Phil's. Perfect. So my name is Anthony. I upload my previous content to YouTube, and that's youtube.com/AnthonyWritesCode, where you can find previous streams, as well as educational videos, where I try and answer questions that you have in chat, and yeah, make videos about them. So follow me there, or subscribe there, youtube.com/AnthonyWritesCode. Bang, YouTube. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is Twitter. There will also be some kind of unplanned streams, so follow here on Twitter or join the Discord to get notified of those. Speaking of the Discord, it's a cool place to hang out. There's a beginners channel if you want to ask questions. There's a lot of smart people that can answer stuff, and there's some good conversations that go on there. Don't you bite that, Tofu. Tofu. But anyway, thank you all for stopping by, and let's go find someone to raid.